Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King. Can you believe I started stream on time? Wow, it's amazing. By the way, so so remember I postponed the stream yesterday because I had to go into work for training. Yeah, I did not end up training. I went in and just basically, to be perfectly honest, that was cash training. I'll just say it. I was cash training. I went in to cash train and I just didn't end up actually being, I helped at the front, I just didn't help on cash. And the one of the cash managers literally came up to me after like 3.5 hours. I was fucking starving. I was running late, so I didn't really get to eat anything. But anyways, she's like, so were you actually on cash at all today? Because the thing is, I came in, talked to her. She's like, go to this person, tell them they're training you. So I did. I went to that person. I said, hey, you're training me today on cash. And the person goes, okay. And then says, do I have like a login number for the register? I say, yes, I do. And it never got brought up again. And I told that to the cash manager. She has that like pursed lips, like she's not happy to hear what she just heard. Because this set the whole thing back, right? Like they spent 3 hours to train someone that didn't end up getting trained, and now also they don't have someone trained on cash to help if it gets busy and they need more cashiers, right? The whole process of me not training set everything back. So now I still need to be trained on cash. But yeah. But anyways, new game. So I almost didn't end up getting this to work, but I figured out how to get it to work. So 1 second here, because I do want cheats. 100% I want cheats. However, I want to be fair with my cheats. Apparently I had Master Balls on. I don't want to do Master Balls. I don't know. I might still have them. I'm gonna have rare candies on too. We're gonna have money. We're gonna have money and coupons on though for sure. Rare candies especially. Do I want to have master, like I'll add the master balls in, but I might not use them. So the reason why is did I use master balls in XG? I forget. Because to me, part of the aspect of the game, one of the reasons why the GameCube games were so difficult is because there's a huge defensive play style in the game. In regular Pokemon, there's 2 battles, Wild and Trainer. In Trainer, you're just trying to win. But in battles, but in Wild, you're just either trying to win or catch, right? Like there's a defensive play, but it's generally a 6-on-1. But in XD, you're trying to catch, but it's like it's a whole different ballpark. Because it's like it's a 2-on-2, and you're trying to catch one Pokemon without it dying while trying to worry about the other Pokemon. Like, there's a whole different ballpark. So yes. Hopefully the cheats will load. Yes, they did. Oh, Jesus. Genius sonority, why did you need to have such a fucking loud? Oh my god. Am I, I'm not in the game yet. Make sure everything's working. Yep. Alright. New game. Yes. This is Michael's Stars Super Pep. New. I'm gonna normally go Daimien, I guess. Daimien. So it's all gonna be the same. It's the same plot and everything, but shadow Pokemon are different, wild encounters are different. Even the starters are different. You actually start with 2 different Pokemon, and this game's gonna be more like Pokemon Grand Coliseum, where it was an actual mod to the game. Pokemon XG really didn't mod the game, it just changed things up and made things a bit more open, and like you had less limitations, there were more Pokemon to catch, stuff like that. But it didn't change typings outside of like adding in fairy typing. There was no like custom typings or anything like that. This game though absolutely changes all of that. And you'll see early on with the starters too. Alright. What a music track to just start the game with. Oh yeah, and they changed the logos too, I like that. Well, if this is Gen 6, yeah. So you can also see the typing. Oh yeah, they changed like the entire interface too, this is cool. And it shows you the typing of the Pokemon too. So we know Gardevoir is Psychic Steel, or Psychic Fairy, and we know I'm Steel Psychic, so I can use Bullet Punch. Why? See, this is why you teach Thunderbolt to your Gardevoir. Oh no, my special attack! How dare you! What is it gonna do? Bullet Punch isn't even a bad pick, even if it's quad resistant, because you're gonna end up with plus 1 attack. You'll guarantee your next move will kill. Battle CDs, just like an XG, have been removed. And there's a Google Doc that the guy posted that basically serves as a checklist for the game. Yes, sir, well played. That was a well-played battle, Daimien. Your battle skills have improved by an amazing amount. I mean, it was impressive the way you handled that Pokemon with Oblob. Don't you think it's time to consider raising other Pokemon? Alright, so let's check our Pokemon here. So I already knew this. Level 1. Oh, level 1. Dear. Puccina and I have Jolly. So special attack down, speed up, which is good. Defiance. Return, low kick, glare, and pursuit. Okay. And then a naughty skitty. Pokemon XG. Or no, sorry, Pokemon DX. XD DX. Because I wanna, yeah, so Skitty is normal fairy, Puccina is dark fighting. So abilities are defiant and competitive. But they have alternate abilities, which I don't really seem to understand how they work. I don't know if I can switch them or what. I can get Intimidate and Pixelate. I've said this before many times on stream, and I'm gonna say it again. You know what? I'm gonna do this, because I'm gonna need access to... I'm gonna put the... Hey, Lizrael. I'm going to put the chat beside my game, so this way I can look at stuff on my monitor without having to hide chat to do so. I'm not playing this full screen, so I have the ability to do that. So, and I honestly thought this when I first heard of the ability normalize. So normalize for Skitty as Skitty and Delcatty's signature ability in the base game. It makes all moves normal type. It's useless on a Pokemon that already is useless to begin with. But I honestly thought originally that normalize, at least based on the name, was an ability that made every move always do neutral damage. It ignored resistances, immunities, and super effective hits. It just meant that every move Skitty or Delcatty used would always just do neutral damage. Which, in all honesty, especially for a normal type, isn't bad because normal types can't hit super effective anyway. It would just basically benefit them in regards to Steel, Ghost, and Rock. But obviously it would affect every move. So if like my Delcatty used Thunderbolt, obviously that Thunderbolt can now hit ground types, but it won't benefit on water types. Yep, another one. So this one's more of a mod than an update. If you remember, I played Pokemon Grand Coliseum, which actually did mod the game. It changed typings and abilities around. XG changed some abilities around, added in a few custom ones, but for the most part stayed very true to the original source material. This one just said, fuck it, everything's going out the window. I don't even start with an Eevee, I start with a Skitty and a Poochyena. Right, so, being level 1's a bit annoying, because even your Eevee started at level 10. Hi. Hi, Mom. It's probably just all going to be the same dialogue, so I don't really care. Oh, that's cool. I actually own that. I never beat it, though. It was alright. Oh, did this one change names too? Some of the other games changed names just to make them more like normal names. I don't necessarily plan to abuse Master Balls, but I have them. I also have way too many. I only, like, this game still has limited inventory space, so I would like to, I am going to use 8 rare candies just to get these 2 to level 5. I just feel like that's a much better starting level than 1. No, I have a cheat on. I have a cheat on. I never trust a Pokemon game to level you properly. And the Master Balls are just kind of like a caveat. Super... Why are you giving me Super Fang this early? I don't know what to get rid of. They made Glare 100 accurate too? Are you serious? Like, Pursuit and Low Kick are my stabs. But Return, like, you start with max friendship in this game, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we'll get rid of Return. Super Fang will just make it too easy to capture, so much easier to capture Pokemon. I like that they changed the UI, but I don't know how I feel. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to the original UI. Screech. I think that's in here to try and assist in pushing and assisting Poochyena, since Poochyena's the physical attacker, but we'll forget Screech. Nope. I only want to keep 1 stack of Master Balls. Like I said, I'd like to try... I don't remember if I used Master Balls in the last game or not. I had the cheat still active, so I'm gonna say I probably did, but... I'm gonna try and... Like, I'm not saying I won't end up retreating to them, but... If I just get bored of trying to catch, I'll just use the Master Balls. Hey, my dude. Super Trainer Russ would like to battle. He's fucked. Dude has an Africa. Oh, I'm only sending out 1. Okay, we'll pursue. What the? Oh! Oh! Did the devs actually plan for that? Did the devs actually want you to do that? So, that's interesting. They literally gave this guy 2 Pokemon for you to benefit on. He specifically sent out an app where you would switch so that Pursuit did double damage. and then switched to a dragon type. One sec, I gotta turn down the audio. I feel like I'm yelling over the game. And then switches to a dragon type so I can use Disarming Voice. Also, Speed Boost Stratini? I don't know how I feel about that. I'm curious, do you know, I'm pretty sure that I don't know if it's between Stadium 2 and this game or between Stadiums 1 and Stadiums 2. But they actually censored these games. If you go back to the earlier Stadium games, I know for sure it was in Stadium 1. But in Stadium, I can't remember if it's in Stadium 2, but I think it is. Because I remember it with Entei specifically. When Entei would faint, or when some Pokemon would faint, they would actually fall and collapse on the ground. Even with sometimes like dust particles, like, you know, from the impact. But in this game, they removed that. Because I guess it looked too brutal. Hey, guess what? The game crashed. That's why I saved. Just to be sure that it wasn't the cheats. I'm keeping money and I'm just not gonna battle that trainer again, by the way. Because I'm pretty sure even in XG, that trainer was bugged. Yes, this is why I saved after I pulled everything out of the PC. Because in XG, the game crashed on me when I fought that trainer too. Alright, what's in here? Amulet coin. I don't really need that since I'm running infinite money, but that's nice to put there. These games have been notorious for putting Amulet coin too late. Now, XD is way better about it than Coliseum was. Coliseum, you didn't get Amulet coin until the fucking post-game. Like, are you kidding me? The post-game? Robin. Let's go, my dude. What? Yes, I am. I hate you. Really? Is this going to keep happening? Okay. All cheats are off. I will say that I do know that action replay codes do sometimes not work with mods and patches and stuff. So, just because a cheat works doesn't mean it's always going to work. So, right, like, the cheats have worked, and I've saved with them active, so I have the benefits of them, I just don't have the, So I do know that the cheats will work, and I can launch the game with them, so from that point on, I should probably just, like, just turn them on, save, turn them back off, and then continue playing. But I should be fine. Honestly, 999 Master Balls is overkill. The only thing I'd probably need is either money. Poke coupons are probably limited. Alright. Take two. Wait, I just realized they gave him the theme music for the Wild Zones. That is true. I can do that. It doesn't help me with Poke coupons, though. But that is 100% true. I'll keep that in mind for the future. But yeah, they gave him the oh my god. Defiant just kicked in. I think some of these early fights are specifically designed just so you win. Like that guy outside the lab was obviously designed for me to win. He literally starts with an Abra that is weak to dark, that force switches when your only dark move is Pursuit. Rude. so rude. I probably can't paralyze him though because he's an electric type. I hope to get a better fighting move. Low kick's not a bad early game move, but it's so weight dependent, and a lot of early game Pokemon are not heavy. Low kick is one of those moves where it's like you'd really prefer to get it in your end game because a lot of those Pokemon are heavier. You made Chobin angry now! Even though Chobin lost, you're still not going past Chobin. Shut up, Gulpin face. Or, yeah, Gulpin face. His face is a Gulpin. So we're gonna fast forward through this because if there's one thing to dislike about XD, it's Joby. I will be doing very frequent saves here. Oh. Probably like nearly after nearly every fight I will be saving. I don't care. I don't care about your inventions, Chobin. In all honesty, money will be needed more than coupons, because if they make TMs infinite, then I don't need to worry about that. And held items, I still like to try to abide by the competitive rule set, where I don't like to repeat held items on my team. So, anyone that doesn't know, in competitive, it is actually illegal and restricted to have the same held item on more than one Pokemon. Like, you can't run leftovers on 2 Pokemon. Only one Pokemon can hold leftovers. I like to maintain that idea when I play games. Dear Daimien, we need to head back to the lab. So, I do know that the first Shadow Pokemon is changed. I don't know to what. I only knew that Teddiursa was changed to Tailo in XG because I saw it in the trailer for the mod. No, sorry, no. I saw a video of a guy that played through XG. And so I knew, I didn't watch the full video. I just saw up to the first encounter. And so I knew that Tailo was the first one. Not gonna lie, both Pokemon are really good. I see people sleep on Teddiursa so fucking much. It's a fucking normal type that turns into Ursaring that has guts. That comes with return. And every ghost type in the game comes with Helping Hand. And I'm sure, and you can also get flying type Pokemon with Helping Hand too, like Togetic, allowing you to Earthquake yourself to success, though you don't do that in the speedruns. In the speedruns, I'm pretty sure in Pokemon Coliseum, the speedrun is Feraligatr, Espeon, and in XD, it's Ursaring Espeon. Because the thing is, you want to get the earliest, strongest Pokemon you can, And in the any percent speed runs for the game, you're just trying to win. So you don't actually catch pretty much any shadow Pokemon outside of ones that help you kill faster. But I imagine that changes though in the 100%. Like if you had to catch all shadow Pokemon, like I'd actually imagine that you probably like. I've not seen a 100%, but I'd like to assume you get Jolteon instead of Espeon in 100%, since Thunder Wave is so much more valuable. Actually, I could look up because there's a checklist. Oh, there's spoilers. So thankfully the checklist contains spoilers, so I can unhide the spoilers if I wanted. Oh, one thing this mod did too is Mount Battle has a lot of trainers that are based off of actual people from the franchise, so, like gym leaders. So like there's Gym Leader Brock, Gym Leader Faulkner, Gym Leader Roxanne, Gym Leader Misty, Bugsy, Brawly, Lieutenant Surge, Whitney, Watson, Erica, Morty, Flannery Koga, Chuck Norman, Sabrina, Jasmine, Winona, Blaine, Price, Tate, Giovanni, Gloria, Wallace, May, Wally, Chris, Silver, Lorelei, Bruno, Agatha, Lance, Green, Will, Koga, Bruno, Karen, Lance, Sydney, Phoebe, Glacia, Drake, Steven. And then there's Hackers Stars and Hackers Super Pet, which are the two people that I'm assuming made the mod. The first trainer is Navigator Winthrop? No, it's Spy Naps. That's right, Spy Naps, I think. Oh, no, never mind. I don't think it is. Maybe? The lowest level, Navigator Winthrop would be the lowest level. We're gonna see. Because maybe they removed Naps' shadow Pokemon from this encounter, but the thing is, the entire programming aspect of the game is tied around it. You're not even allowed to attack in this fight. Alright, what do you have? Ponyta! Galarian Ponyta! Oh, it's so cute. I've never played Sword and Shield, so I've never used one. Oh, he gives you 50 Pokeballs? Damn. None of the other mods had Galarian Rapidash and stuff in them. I don't think. Let's go. Actually, I might not need the rare candies. I think this mod has the EXP mechanic programmed in. We'll see. Rare candies are always nice to have just in case anyways. So, Naps, I'm going to check mark him. Yep, Shadow Galarian Ponyta. I will be using my checklist here just to make sure. There's also like a wild area, like items. So there's a lot of items, berries, and evolution stones that are infinite that are found on wild Pokemon. In the wild areas, so it's like desert area, Eevee, Baltoy, Cubone, Sandshrew, Spearow, Hoothoot, Natu, Meditite, Voltorb, Makuhita, Rattata, Zigzagoon, Murkrow, Girafarig, Spoink, Swellow, Tauros, Stantler, Gramble, Spinda, Ledian, Farfetch'd, Wynaut, Kangaskhan, Zangoose, with percentage encounter rates decreasing as we go down. Oasis is Clamperl, Krabby, Staryu, Marill, Wingull, Surskit, Oddish, Bellsprout, Wooper, Carvanha, Corsola, Yanma, Beautyfly, Dustox, Psyduck, Tentacool, Tropius, Venomoth, Quillfish, Castform, Octillery, Exeggutor, Mantine, Shuckle, Relicanth. In Cave is Unknown, Slugma, Vulpix, Sculpin, Grimer, Growl, Ponyta, Spinarak, Paros, Nosepass, Shelder, Coughing, Meowth, Dunsparce, Apom, Teddiursa, Sableye, Mischievous, Roselia, Chimecho, Lickitung, Pinsir, Minun, Plusle, Kecleon. And then there's something here that shows when the shops when shops unlock and like what tiers they unlock at. And then there's like there's also a chest checklist too, and it will and it has the same spoiler thing too. There's also EV trainers. I really like this. So there's trainers that are designed. So the Battle Square in Pyrite has trainers that are specifically designed around just EV training. Yeah, there's 6 trainers. Each one will only have Pokemon that are designed around leveling up EVs. And this helps me keep track of which one. All EV trainers can be found in Pyrite's Battle Square, except Healthy Rogue Kale, who is near the entrance to Pyrite. EV trainers have punching bags instead of Pokemon. KOing a punching bag will grant your team with 14 EVs in the corresponding stat. Each EV trainer also carries 6 punching bags. KOing all of them will yield 84 EVs, which means it only takes 3 battles with an EV trainer to max out any given stat to 252. If you need more of a fine-tuning approach, you can get vitamins for cheap in the vending machine by O&DS. Okay. That's actually really nice. But I don't think there's a way to reset EVs, sadly. Ability distribution. I don't understand, like, because it still says Pixelate for Skitty, but I don't really understand how that works. Does he have both abilities? So I'm gonna save and I'm gonna relaunch the game after this because I did notice one thing I'm not doing that the mod actually recommends I do, which could also be causing me that could also lead to potentially other crashes, which is to launch Dolphin on as admin, which I'm not doing. I want to check out this Ponyta here. Oh, it came with an item. Aura booster. I'll have to check that out. Pure Heart, take less shadow damage taken. Okay, so I'm assuming that's kind of similar to what the ability knows. So Shadow Pulse, that may cause flinching, and then Shadow Snooze is Yawn. Okay. I heard like a crinkling noise and I didn't know what it was. Turned into my roommate's room and just both cats are staring back at me, one on the bed and one in the window. I honestly like the idea that there's just shadow versions of pre-existing moves. I don't understand why slightly boosted power shadow moves. Sure. I'll give that back to Ponyta. Yeah, there was one thing, like, in all honesty, it makes so much more sense that there'd be more shadow moves. All right, let me just relaunch the game here because I have to relaunch Dolphin in its entirety. Oh, okay. So it appears that it says so, but I wanted to mention we use a little trick during development to make it so most of the strong abilities are handed directly to the players. Meanwhile, a large number of opposing trainers' Pokemon are actually given the alternate ability, which can be gotten on your own mons using an ability capsule. So basically, what he's saying is, so my Poochyena has Defiant and my Skitty has Competitive, but other trainers will likely have Intimidate and Pixelate instead. And like that's the same as like the starters. Like I'm gonna get a Cyndaquil with Levitate, but their other trainers' Cyndaquils will have Solar Power. Honestly, my personal opinion too is, I'm gonna use the bathroom in a second here too, by the way. But my personal opinion is it makes perfect sense that Pokemon that have been artificially modified by like they were modified to become, you know, physical attackers and or like not physical attackers, but like they were modified to become. There appears to also be megas too, because all the Kantos say Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, spoiler. So I don't know what the spoiler is, but it would make sense that they could potentially modify the abilities of the Pokemon when they shadowed them. And obviously they'd want to make them as strong as possible. So like having Levitate on Cyndaquil, Storm Drain on Charmander, Water Absorb on Torchic. You know, you got Fur Coat on Totodile, Lightning Rod on Squirtle, Sap Sipper on Mudkip. Like, you literally just remove Mudkip's only weakness. Right? Chikorita gets Flash Fire. Bulbasaur has Thick Fat. Trico has Filter. They're also all dual types now, by the way, too. So, like, Cyndaquil's Fire Poison. Totodile's Water Dragon, Squirtle's Water Rock, Chikorita's Grass Fairy, Trico's Grass Dragon. Let me heal up. Fucking Pichu comes with huge power. What? Oh, Perp 6. Oh, he changed all their names, too. So instead of, like, Red 6, Blue 6, it's Scarlet, Cobalt, Verdant, Xanthic, Indigo, Mocha. No. No. You're not telling me one of them has a Trapinch. You know Trapinch has 100 base attack, right? That is the strongest Pokemon you can catch out of all these 6 trainers. Where am I going now? Oh yeah, I have to go to Gatien Port, right? But not yet. Anyways, like I said, I need to actually go use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. Let me pop up the Be Right Back screen. Alright, be right. I am back. All right. All right, let's go see our mom. So it appears, though, Gattian Port. I really wish it said story, but I really wish it told me specifically where these trainers were. Like, but there's more shadow Pokemon in Gattian Port. Yes? Can I help you? I'm gonna be right back again. I think the cats just need food. Back. All right. Where's my computer? All right. You know what I love about this is I am actually using a legitimate GameCube controller. Alright, next up. And we will head to Gattian Port. What is he giving me again? Oh, documents. Okay, I need to I'm going to assume that Zook does not have Zangoose. Because Zangoose is found in one of the wild maps now. It's still going to be Zangoose. It could. No, it's not. All right, that's just a cutscene. That is Hisuian Electrode. Shadow Speed says that Shadow Extreme Speed. It's also level 45? Just that thing is too. And he's level 70? What? Oh, and Zangoose is... I don't think Zangoose is a normal type anymore. Electric fighting? Why is Zangoose electric fighting? What? Why is it electric fighting? Fighting, I guess I could kind of understand. Why electric? See you later, Israel. It has adaptability, which is not a bad ability for it either, but why electric? Right, I'm gonna save just so I don't have to deal with any of that again. Yep, he has the shadow. Alright, what do you have? Poliwag and... Go, Poochyena and Skitty! Shadow... Poliwag! Let's go. Poliwag, and we will return. That's gonna hurt. Didn't actually hurt as much as I thought it was going to. Oh, fuck off. Fuck! If I ever play Sword and Shield, I'm absolutely going to use Galarian Rapidash. Galarian Rapidash and Dracobolt are guaranteed to be on my team. Cha-ching! As he says, as if it was actually hard to make that catch. Are you serious? Pulse. Goodbye. You didn't flinch. Your heartbeat flinched, and you died because of it. I'm already not liking this idiot. Helping hand. I wasn't planning to keep going. It doesn't really matter. I feel bad. Like, I'm upset that Pucciani did most of the work in that fight and got no experience because it died. Alright, let me get my list here. So we'll throw Shadow Poliwag. What are you holding? Timid. That is attack down, speed up. Bulletproof. You're holding a pearl. Casual guy, Sailor Adam is that the guy that gives you the attract TM? This guy down here. Well, I assume it's not a guy that looks like the other guy, because he'd still be called a navigator, right? Yeah, this is it. So this guy has a shadow Pokemon as well. And Slowpoke. Go, Pucciana Morita! Who is it? Slowpoke! Ooh, that's a good one. I'm kind of happy with that. Alright, we're going to glare the Slowpoke, and we're going... Ooh, I got Mud Slap? Really? Oh, wait, no, sorry. Glare. Is it... I'm assuming the power on that move hasn't changed. I just want to double check it. Did I really get... Yeah, you're a physical attacker, right? Yeah. Why? Why does one of the slowest Pokemon ever have a pulse move. Or have a flinch move, I mean. Did he swap? Why? Did he use a retreat move? Because that's the only, like, when he swapped, he would have gone first. I'm just going to give myself a little bit of extra edge here. Gotcha. All right, so these are some. Now, the mod maker I was seeing in the forum did say that Pokemon you obtain are very linked to the area they're found in. So, like, he said, like, Fennec, you're gonna find a lot of water and grass types. So all of the trainers here having water types isn't actually too out of the blue for what the creator tried to do. Remember, the other two shadow Pokemon are the ones you normally encounter. It's a modded version. It's a mod I've played XD. I played the mod XG. This is the mod DX. So this is a newer mod. This one kind of like just released. Super luck on Espeon? What the fuck? I picked Umbreon because this is the same ability it had in XG, and shadow moves are super effective against all non-shadow Pokemon. This is the game that makes Umbreon, like this, both XD mods have effectively made Umbreon the best, one of the best evolution choices. Since I start with Poochyena, though, I'm curious as to what the Poochyena trainer has. I'm also curious as to see what the Lediba trainer has. Does it still have Lediba? Is Lediba any better? Give huge power to Ledian so it's at least, like, slightly useful. So it has average attack? Zigzagoon and Pidgey. Neither of these ones, okay. So Zigzagoon is normal ground now? Okay. I still can't believe Zangoose is electric fighting. I don't know how to feel about that, because Zangoose is my favorite Pokemon, but being normal type is so entwined with its, To be perfectly honest, that's not bad if, like, Ladybug had Prankster. Like, Double Team, like, there are plenty of Pokemon that aren't so great, but because they have Prankster, they have utility. Like, look at Murkrow. Murkrow exceeded in VGC because it had Prankster Haze and Prankster Tailwind. Right? Like, so it's completely feasible that, you know, such a thing can happen. But Ladybug still has terrible stats. Like, you're literally only using it to get off one move, if that was the case. Are you kidding me? Alright, what's the Shadow Pokemon? Whismer! Okay. I can get on board with that. I'm an X-Cloud fan. I like X-Cloud. Also, in X and Y, it's also a very easy Pokemon hidden ability farm. Because you can Horde encounter it, which is how you get hidden abilities in X and Y, or one of the ways. And what you do is you get a Pokemon with Growl. Because Whismer has Soundproof, but its hidden ability is Scrappy. So Growl will only affect the ones with a hidden ability. Alright, well, I'm gonna Shadow Snooze the Whismer. Actually, this might not work. No, it won't have Soundproof. Yawn is a sound ability. Oh, Yawn will fail when used against, used on a Pokemon. Huh. Interestingly enough, Shadow Panic in Pokemon XD, the original, does not work on Soundproof. That's interesting to know. Mr. Mime, I'm pretty sure, Mr. Mime and Electrode are the only Soundproofs you can get. But yeah, Yawn actually works on Pokemon with Soundproof. Like, I'll be honest and say, X-Cloud's not the be-all end-all, but it has a lot of potential. It is a Pokemon that has a wide move pool, decent stats. It's 100% not a terrible Pokemon by any means. And the thing is, I always find people sleep on it in Nuzlocke, especially in Gen 3, because in Gen 3, you are guaranteed a Whismer encounter, because it's the only Pokemon caught in that cave. I'm gonna Super Fang. Did I miss again, by the way? Well, I'm not missing this time. Fucking die, you dumb thing. Alright. Well, let's see what the last Shadow Pokemon here is. Let me check off my Shadow capture, by the way. And I'm like, where the fuck is it? I left it on the kitchen counter when I was making lunch. think sound type? I don't know if sound type. I'm not disagreeing, but I just don't think there's enough sound Pokemon to really make a sound type. Flash plate? It's not bad considering I just caught 2 water types. Alright, bodybuilder. What do you got? Because it's not Poochyena. So I'm gonna go fighting type. I swear to God, it better not fucking be. Neither of these. I'm just like, it better not fucking be Makuhita. Makuhita's caught too fucking much in these games. Alright, I'm gonna actually switch. Ooh. Pearl, tiny mushroom. Okay. I'm going to send in Slowpoke. I got Wish. Here, let's get rid of Mankey. Mankey's probably the biggest threat. My goodness, like Skitty, I do have a super effective move on with but Skitty doesn't resist fighting, it's only neutral. Slowpoke actually resists it. Yo, I got confusion! Let's go! Luxa moves a lot sooner. This is nice. Curious as to what it is. Oh, fuck you. Also, they fixed the F doesn't do Gen 3 double battle mechanics. I killed Mankey and it's not sending out a new Pokemon. Alright, who's the shadow? Machop! Ooh, what a reliable, good fighting type. I'm actually excited about this. Shadow Switch, he does have a time pass. Okay. We're gonna snooze ya. Go to sleep. The eyes are such a good touch in these games. Goodbye. Alright, we're gonna just double up on the shadow pulse here. See how much this does. Because it's gonna resist. Ooh, that did a lot less than I thought it was gonna do. Slap. Can't do anything less than that, so. I didn't think so. Wake up. Is it gonna wake up? That actually did less damage than Shadow Pulse. I think the next 3 are going to be in the next city. Let me talk to this guy. Does he give me anything? So the guy I fought earlier that had the Shadow Slowpoke didn't give me a track like he does in the base game. So they removed that as an item from him. I'm not really upset because, granted, I do get attracted in the base game because there's some Pokemon that are worth teaching it to. I'm gonna get rid of Skitty. Not really a big Skitty fan, to be perfectly honest. Alright, I haven't actually looked into these Pokemon here, so... Bold Nature, so attack down, defense up on a Machop, that's fantastic. Moxie, so attack up when he gets a KO. I don't know how well that's going to work. So we have Shadow Slam and Shadow Arm Thrust, basically. And then we have I Am Timid, which is attack down, speed up. Bulletproof. Careful, which I think is... Careful is special defense up, special attack down. Why am I getting all these terrible fucking natures? I have attack down on a Machop. I have special... No, wait. Yeah, attack... I have attack down on Poliwag, which pretty much means no Poliwrath. I have a special attack down on Slowpoke, which just basically makes it terrible. Special attack down on Whismur's also not that great either, because it benefits more as a special attacker. Why does it have color change? Now this is actually a terrible Pokemon. Why? Absolutely, I'm gonna fucking take Skitty back. Do I still need to use a stone to evolve a Skitty, by the way? Yes. Alright, well, I'll do that. I can get unrelated. This will at least make Skitty more valuable. I don't care if I lose out on all the level up moves. I don't know if the mod changed that, but I'll take it over anything else. I didn't even consider doing this when I picked the Moonstone, but... Stones are infinite in this game anyways. And if not, I can always just cheat in more. I don't really care. I evolved this, and now its special attack is equal to Poochyana's attack. I had to evolve it to get that. So I don't think stats were buffed in this. I think that may have been a waste of a Moonstone. Alright, let me go get my part. There's actually a couple more items in here I would like to get. Oops, not my controller. Shellbell. Ooh! Did it always sound like this? This is fucking snazzy tune! With Razzle Dazzle on stage. I'm probably not keeping my Diana either, just... This second floor crab. Oh, I can get up here already. It just says crab sparkle. I don't know what that means. And it's labeled M6 Crab 2F. The shell bell is called M6 Crab B1. What is the item? This is rare candy, which isn't really that useful to me, so I'll probably just ignore it. Alright, let's go get the part. Oh, Poliwag? Really? Poliwag? I guess from walking? Slowpoke's almost done too. Ponyta is almost done as well. This guy really allowed for shadow gauges to empty quickly. This is actually great. There's Ponyta. I don't care about your memos. I don't care about your memos. Alright, let me go to Agate. Oh, Slowpoke's done too now. Let's go! Alright, we have 3 Shadow Pokemon here. So what's this? Energy powder. No Chester. Bodybuilder is not. Cool Trainer, Dom, Super Trainer, Kinsley. Oh no, there's 4 here. Matron, Pamela, and Fun Old Man Benedict. Actually, you know what? I bet you anything, those are all the people you have to challenge on your way to. You have to fight 4 trainers before you get to the stone. I bet you that's all 4 of them. Alright, what do we got here? Soothe Bell. Bright Powder. Ooh, that's a nice one. Draco Meteor! Protect, Wide Guard, Encore, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Icy Wind, Snarl, Taunt, Rain Dance, Sunny Day. Wow! This is a collection of moves. The punch moves are nice. Everything else is more support oriented. Like speed control, special attack control. I don't have anyone that can learn really any of these things. Like, I consider Snarl on Poochyena, but I'm not really that interested in it. He's a physical attacker anyway. battle here. Do you have a Puchiana? Kakuna and Pikachu. Electric Fairy, that's right. Let's go really with this. Oh, was that fake out? Oh no, no. What the? Oh, is it Dark Poison? What? Fuck off. Poliwag? Why did it need to be a dark type? No, no, no. I know it's switching to a water type. Oh, I'm in rage mode. Why is it called rage mode? I'm dead. That's gonna double power, yep. Delcatty, I guess. Oh, I got low kick on Poliwag too. We'll do water gun on Kuna, and we'll do. You know what will help in hand? That should pretty much allow me to get rid of Kuna, as provided I don't think. And I attack through the paralysis. Are you serious? That was helping hand boosted. Are you fucking kidding me? Can you guys like stop fucking ganging up all entirely on one Pokemon? Am I going to Delcatty or are you killing me? No, at least I resist bug for them to Fury Cutter again. Oh, it's tackling this thing. Yo! Wait, no. I was gonna be like, yo, rock throw! No, it won't matter because none of them are weak to it. Oh. Damn it. Fuck off with the nuzzle. Oh, fuck you! By the way, the mod creator specifically said, too, that levels 1 to 20 are basically the tutorial stage. Yo, I got Moxie! Poison thing. Not gonna lie, I'm thinking I'm gonna get rid of Super Fang. I need more coverage, and I'd prefer to keep Glare. Delcat gets confusion. Absolutely. Let's give her baby doll eyes. Thankfully, Delcat is still learning moves despite being Stone Gold. I'm happy with that. It's fucking terrible because Dark Poison is only weak to ground. Revival herb. The last one's in the cave, which is story based. So let me just go and heal up, because that lady's 2 Pokemon almost annihilated my whole fucking team. I can get some of the punch moves the moment some of my Pokemon get purified, and by some of them I mean fucking Machop. Because I think it's the only Pokemon in my entire team that can punch. I don't even think Whismur could learn them until it evolves. I don't think Whismur can learn punches, but I know Loudred can. Oh yeah, I gotta go see what we get first. But yeah, I'm thinking of possibly cheating in each of the evolutionary stones, just so I don't have to worry about that. Change color on a Whismur. Why would you think that was a good ability? Why? I was so excited for Whismur until I saw change color. Alright, so I'm pretty sure all the trainers in here are gonna have thanks a lot. Good luck with your day as well. Thank you again for the support. Cool trainer Dom. Alright, what do you have? Swine. Oh, I think it might be... I kind of spoiled myself. There's a Swine in this game. It has refrigerate. Pursuit and Shadow Snooze. The Shadow Snooze, despite being yawn, is instant sleep, which is actually really nice. This is actually really good though, because like you can't get Mammoth Swine, of course, But ice ground is such a good offensive typing. Saw that coming. I'm hoping it's light enough that Loki can do much. I did save before the fight though, so I should be fine. Yeah, we're good. I don't even think that did much more damage than the suit did. Are you serious? Icy wind can freeze now? Excuse me? Cha-ching! Let's go. I will be adding swine up to this. I will be getting rid of some. I have too much overlapping. I don't have ground or ice in this round, so. Knuckle! I've caught my Shadow Pokemon, so I'm gonna switch now. Let's go to... Do you have another move yet? Water gun, yes. So I'm pretty sure even with the nature, you should still be... Yeah, you're so stronger. Clear body Slowpoke, I just noticed that. That's actually, like, kind of cool. Walk punch. Goodbye. I'm honestly considering keeping the chop just because of Moxie. It'd make it risky to catch some Shadow Pokemon, but once the Shadow Pokemon's done, if Machop can get a sweeper kill in, it can basically just end the rest of the fight. Especially if I get Earthquake on it and pair it with like a flying type. I would have been dead if that didn't hit. I don't like that the recoil's still in this, but... I think he's done now. And so is Shuckle. Shuckle learned not to fuckle with me. Heal me up. I'm gonna get rid of Poliwag. Alright, what do I have here? Relaxed. Relaxed is... Defense up, speed down. Not bad, because it's not a terribly... Yeah, Refrigerate makes normal moves ice type, which is also not bad. Alright, what do you have? You have the next Shadow Pokemon. Kinsley. Zubat and Tailo. Is it gonna be Tailo? I can't imagine it being Zubat. Oh, it is! Wow, it is Zubat. I guess it's not terrible. Like, Zubat's not a bad Pokemon, don't get me wrong. Keep forgetting your part fighting. Oh, fuck off! That could be a very, very bad thing, I just realized. Because that Tailo may have guts. Stop! God damn it! Take me out so I get Machop in. Machop can clean up with a Mach Punch and then just get Moxie. How has Shadow Snooze missed twice? It doesn't even have an accuracy. Moxie, thank you. I'm keeping Mach Punch on Machop, by the way. For a Moxie Pokemon, having priority, especially stab priority, is fucking huge. Because it means that you can literally, like, if you can't KO but you can get a Pokemon low, you can just come in, insta priority, boom, take a Pokemon out and just start with an attack boost. I've played 3 Orre mods. All of them have had Shuppet with different typings. Grand Coliseum had a normal ghost. XG just kept them ghost, and now he's Ghost Fairy. Interesting. Let's do Shadow Slam and up it, and we will... Oh, wait. Do I dare try? I really shouldn't because I'm at +1. Let's do Shadow Slam into Zubat. And we'll Shadow Pulse and Shuffle. We'll do one more Shadow Slam. I'm curious as to what Zubat has. It's gonna make it good. Wow, that was strong! Ponyta's throwing the ball because Ponyta's gonna die next turn regardless of anything. Zubat! Sleepy Zubat! One thing I think I don't like though is bar, like the colors are just not what I'm used to. You know, being green, yellow, and then red. I'm just so used to that. I kind of wish they kept that color scheme. Now it's what, blue, pink, and red? This seems weird. I missed my rock throw. Why? I guess Ponyta's dead to rage mode, so I guess that's not bad AI, now that I think about it. Delcatty because he's immune to, because she's immune to lightning. And check in on Zubat to see what it can do. Heal up. I also might cheat in healing items now that I think about it too. Just so I don't have to keep going to the Pokemon Center every time. Sniper! Ooh, that sounds terrifying. What's my typing here? Lonely. That's defense down, attack up. That's actually a really good Zubat. I'm gonna swap out Slowpoke. I don't have fire, and I don't have, I don't know if I have Mud Slap. Kakuna! Okay. Alright then. I didn't take advantage of Shadow Snooze for as long as I have it. I don't have it for much longer. Can I get Bite, please? That's super effective and it should have chip damage. Oh, fuck off. So yeah, Kakuna has no weaknesses then. I hate you. I hate you. Fuck off. I don't even know what that did, because it clearly didn't do a lot. Because I learned Poison Fang to deal with fairies, and now Kakuna's my wall. God damn it. Fuck off! Why does everything avoid it? I was hitting it like forever consistently, and now like nothing wants to get fucking hit by it. This Bellsprout's using the live forever tactic of Pokemon of Absorb and Leech Seed. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell is Hunter supposed to do? I guess we'll go Delcatty? At least Leech Seed is down now. Where? Return. On Bellsprout, actually, yeah. That's just Faint, but just the Shadow version. Are you gonna Pokeball on you, Kakuna, and then I can Confusion the Bellsprout. rattled. Interesting. Not very effective. Oh, good, I got it. We already know Kakuna has Levitate, and it's a dark type. Everstone. Alright. Let's heal up and inspect this Kakuna. Holy shit, what is that defense stat? I don't remember Kakuna having that high defense. I'm gonna get rid of Ponyta because it's just like... let me get rid of the held items first. I'm gonna put Whismer in. Just to try, and get rid of some of these shadow things until the, I didn't want to go in here. Just to try and get some Pokemon more closer to purification. Alrighty. Fun old man Benedict, what do you got? Metapod, it's gonna be Metapod, right? The counter. Bug Berry? Interesting. Yeah, it's Metapod. We'll glare it. Alright, we will use this. Oh, it hits both. Whoops, oh, Metapod resistance hit, so it doesn't matter. I forgot it hit both for a second. Oh, Metapod doesn't? I thought bug resisted fairy. No, fairy resists bug. That's right. No. Are you serious? I hate you. Shadow's scary. By the way, I never actually checked. What is Shadow? Oh. I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to check to see what Shadow Hunter did. Tricks the foe into dropping his card. Super effective against other Shadow Pokemon. Interesting. I'm gonna switch to that then, I think. That might be helpful here. I'm gonna Poison Fang you, and you're asleep, so I'm just gonna switch you to Kakuna. I could go on either of them. Oh, thank God. Because I can catch next turn. Wow, 2 paralyzes in a row. Might as well throw the Pokeball because I already, I can use the Netball. No, you know what? I'm gonna save the Netballs. I don't know when I can get more, and it's a fucking Metapod. I'd rather save them for like a Scyther or something. You are in a very sad... Oh no, I don't have Machop in my team. Fuck. Go Zubat. Zubat should be fast enough to outspeed Hoot, so... He also has another Pokemon anyway, so spin around. It doesn't tell me what's stronger. Okay, they're the same. One's gonna be special. I'll use Fang because I imagine Scream is probably special. I still don't outspeed. It's a fuck. I'm a fucking Zubat. Why did it not use Peck on Kakuna? Oh, I keep forgetting Kakuna's not a bug type in this. It's Poison Dark. Supposedly, I think the mod creator also created regional variants, like Orre regional variants, which, personally to me, if they existed in the time of this creation, would absolutely happen. The harsh environments definitely would have led to creating wild Pokemon that had to have adapted to survive in the very abysmal, Now I'll just have Egan to fight with his Pikachu. I will lead against his Pikachu. I'm gonna check Swinub and see if it has a solid ground move. But I can lead with Poochyena for Poison Fang. Nothing yet. Oh, it wasn't using... Oh, no, wait, no. Yeah, it was Snorunt that froze. Cosmic... Oh, yeah, never. I know what Cosmic Power is. I'm like, Cosmic Power! No. Why would Whismur need Cosmic Power? Oh, Egan does have one. It's not... These aren't listed in chronological order. Myth Trainer Egan has a Shadow Pokemon. Why would he have one, though? That completely goes against the... Like, I understand just for a gameplay perspective, but... Alright, well, let's see what he has. The levels are wrong here, though. Or maybe it's just saying what level you should be when you get into the battle. Because it said, like, Matron Pamela says approximate level 9, but her Kakuna was 11. So I think it's just recommending what level you should be. Alright, what do you have? Squirtle and Eevee. It's not either of these two. Because Eevee's hinted at being in the thing, and Squirtle is caught somewhere else. Oh, he has 5 Pokemon? So Squirtle is pure water here. Okay. We'll low-kick the Eevee. And I guess we can Disarming Voice both of them? Eevee can learn Thunder Wave? What? You are a very dumb child. Like, I know that's bad for me defensively speaking, but... I don't know if this is going to kill or not. It did not, but now I know for a fact Disarming Voice will. Why? What are you doing? I'm not going to use Return. Also, that was a very pointless thing to do. This is going to annihilate me. I'm at +4 special attack. And I crit on Eevee, because of course I did. Okay, so Delcatty may be paralyzed, but it's still basically a fucking monster now. It won't be Pikachu either, I already know that. Poison Fang, Pikachu, Confusion. Actually, we'll just Disarming Voice again, because it probably won't kill with this. No, but Pikachu dies to poison next turn. Oh my god, thank fucking Christ, I got Bite now. Pikachu will die next turn to poison. I don't even need to worry about it. So I'm gonna do a little bit of a cheat here, and we're gonna potion up Delcatty. And Delcatty will use Confusion on Charmander because Pikachu dies to poison. Actually, that might kill because it got the special attack boost. Oh, that potion was crucial. No, not on Delcatty, not on Delcatty. God damn it. Alright, well, we see what the Shadow Pokemon here is. I do not know what the Shadow Pokemon is. Let's just go Zubat, I guess. Bulbasaur. None of these are Shadow Pokemon. Huh? Why does the thing say... I guess maybe... He is technically listed after this... You know what? It's gonna be later. I just realized it's gonna end up being later. Because... He's listed after the 6 Cypher characters. Which would actually make sense, because I think, don't you go to the lab, and then you can't get in, so you have to return? I think? We'll use... Bite and Shadow Fang. Absorb? I'm getting so confused. Oh, I didn't. I picked the wrong targets. Never mind. No, I didn't. Because Shadow Fang should kill Charmander. I want to point out that I really only won this because he was an idiot that gave my Delcat +4 starting attack. Oh yeah, all my purified Pokemon are in my PC. I know how to go back and heal anyways, but... It says Egan as a Shadow Pokemon, so... But he's listed here chronologically. But that also doesn't mean anything anyways, because Naps was also listed 5th. Even though you encounter him before the trainers at Gattian Port. until I start... I probably will use Master Balls at on the wild Pokemon, though. Like, at the Poke Spots. I think just to catch... Because they're going to be of good use in helping me clear out the, helping me get the thing. Plus, some of them are like, if I find... Zangoose is a 1% encounter. So, like... I want to make sure that I don't fuck those up, so I don't have to, like, risk... Like, if it's a new Pokemon, I'm going to throw Master Ball at it. If it's another Pokemon I could use for the Purification Chamber, I'm going to throw Master Ball at it. Poliwag! What do you get? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Angel, how are you? I'm doing alright. Hypnosis? What was the other one? I missed it. Yeah, stream's been good so far. Of course, I have to return. Okay, that's cool. I hope the test goes well. Let me go purify the rest of them. I got tackle. So I didn't even get anything good. Isn't the whole point of purification to get something good? The next set of Shadow Pokemon, because each trainer's gonna have 3 Shadow Pokemon. I honestly might just Master Ball them all just to get them. So I don't have to, like, waste time trying to individually catch them one by one. Like, no joke, all the Cypher Peon colored brothers, like the Hexagon brothers, all of them have 3 Shadow Pokemon. Tackle and Yawn. I don't understand why I'm getting garbage moves. This is, I'd probably say, the one negative is there's, like, no unique moves or special moves. Like, I guess, sure, they have cool abilities and everything, but still. Fake out on Machop. Interesting. And bulk up. I'm probably going to keep Rock Throw for now. I'm not going to bother nicknaming anyone in this playthrough, I don't think. I want to struggle and figure that all out. I'm gonna get rid of Wish. Yep, Galarian Ponyta. That is a physical attacker, right? Like, I'm not, yeah. Well, it's kind of mixed right now, but... let's head back to the move tutor now. I can teach some moves. I think I'm gonna teach Machop Ice Punch and Thunder Punch right now, just for some decent coverage. I'll get rid of Fake Out and Bulk Up. I know Fake Out can be a really good move, but I'm running Moxie, which is why, like, he has Moxie, so I don't really see a reason to run. I just want to make sure that they're relearnable. What do you mean not able? The punch moves are Machop's egg moves. What the fuck do you mean it can't learn punch moves? No, because I have no idea what Pokemon are available in this. On top of that, their abilities are different, their types are different. I have no idea. Like I said, I got Galarian Rapidash, or Galarian Ponyta. Delcatty is normal fairy. Poochyena is dark fighting. Oh no, Kakuna's poison fighting? I thought it was dark poison. Huh? I must have been misreading that. Oh, you're Metapod's Bug Psychic, not Bug Fairy. I'm gonna get everyone to 11. Snarl? Sure, well, I'll give her the helping hand. Oh, Mud Shot. Okay, that's better than Mud Slap. Alright, well, Mount Battle's coming up, so I can see what I can spend my Poke coupons on that I cheated into the game. Like, all the starters in this game are so fucking off. So the Hexagon Brothers, the guy released it. So, Cyndaquil is fire poison with Levitate. Charmander is fire flying with Storm Drain. Torchic is fire fighting with Water Absorb. Totodile is water dragon with fur coat. Squirtle is water rock with lightning rod. Mudkip is water ground with sap sipper. Chikorita is grass fairy with flash fire. Bulbasaur is grass poison with thick fat. Trico is grass dragon with filter. Mareep is electric dragon with tinted lens. Pichu is electric fairy with huge power. Electric is electric dark with super luck. Bagon is dragon flying with hustle. Ghastly is Ghost Poison with Mega Launcher, which seems to be really weird because it doesn't learn any of the moves that Mega Launcher benefits on. Dratini is Dragon Flying with Speed Boost. Tyranitar, or Larvitar, is Rock Dark with Adaptability. Geodude is Ground Rock with Reckless. Trapinch is Ground Dragon with Tough Claws. And that's just all that he's revealed so far. It's a mod. The guy specifically said like 90% of the game isn't the same, so... To me, it makes sense anyways, because it's like, this entire series, like, the entire Orre games is about them modifying Pokemon in labs. So why not modify them to make them better? And not just Shadow Pokemon. Oh, that's a lucky egg. Can I talk to you? Ability capsules. Tailwind, Fire Blast, U-turn, Hurricane, is this where all the TMs are, is right here? So am I just gonna be able to instantly buy all the TMs? Power Up Punch? I can't imagine that that's not going to become broken somewhere down the line. Just gonna buy everything. We break the game, boys. Freeze dry. Ooh. Earth Power, too. Cool. I'm gonna assume held items aren't here. Ooh, Sucker Punch. Yeah, every TM is here, it seems. If you don't find TMs in this game, you can just buy them. Now, obviously, there leads to a lot of grinding needed to do so if you weren't doing what I'm doing, but... I gotta see if there's only gonna be 50 TMs though, like in Gen 3. Found it interesting though that he straight up changed TM numbers for TMs that are already in the game. Like, Aerial Ace is already 40. Why did it need to go to 38? Why not just replace the ones you didn't want to keep? Yep, more TMs. All right. Machop, my dear friend, you're gonna get rid of bulk up for this. Delcatty, feel free to learn Ice Beam for me, my darling. Get rid of return. I am absolutely just nuking my team now, by the way. Zen Headbutt for you. Can Machop learn Earthquake? No, okay. I felt like that would be too strong. No. Machop cannot learn Rock Slide, but Delcatty and Poochyena can. There it is. I was looking for Dazzling Gleam. I can get rid of Disarming Voice. And then I just want to get my hands on Psychic. Where was it? There's Psyshock. Psychic. Delcatty now has all of the advantage. Is Thunderbolt a TM? Yes, it is. I'm getting rid of Snarl. I'm going all in on Delcatty. I'm thinking of getting rid of Glare. I had a guess. I'm absolutely gonna teach Flame Charge to Ponyta though. I'll get rid of Cosmic Power. I'm debating on getting it on Poochyena, though. Especially since there's quite a few Pokemon that are resisting me. I want to see if is this the buffed knockoff? Because if it is, it's going to be stronger than Bite. It is, okay. Del, I think, so here's my thing. I think the creator actually made it so you can't teach very powerful moves to early game Pokemon, as a means of, like, balancing. So I think, like, once I evolve Machop, I'll get access to more of these moves. Alright. Evolving Delcatty early, though, I think is what really allowed me to cook a bit. Beauty Quinn. Alrighty. Give me out. I have the better cat. I got a double hit fairy move that's decently strong. Oh, Meowth knows low kick too. Interesting. Well, we're trading low kicks, Meowth. Actually, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh boy, did that actually hurt. Oh. Alright. Let's go Machop. Machop, if you can do this. It won't even matter. Fake out. We'll fake out and we'll... I guess because it'll get me stabbed. That didn't KO. Neither Power Punch nor Little. Dazzling Gleam also would have done more damage around that point in time too. Go back to heal. Casual Dude Gale. Load Pad and Nidorino May. Bang Lotad, and we'll swap to good old Ponyta. Because, it's... Oh, actually, I didn't have to swap. I knew Psycho. Fuck. I was thinking ground. Ponyta, 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 Ponyta. Yes! He switches for free! Never punished. Poison Fang and send. Oh, fuck off! First usage of the move Zed Headbutt and it misses. Fuck you. Do you have hustle, Ponyta? Cause you are missing like fucking crazy. Let me tell you right now, dark fighting sounds cool on paper. It is actually really pissing me off. Because it's just making them weak to fucking everything. There's so many flying, fighting, and fairy moves. It's actually pissing me off. I almost preferred him to be pure dark again. I also want another fighting move. Let me check my TMs again and see if there's something other than low kick. Like, I'll take anything physical. Can you learn power up punch? No, right? Yeah. There's super power. Can you learn that? Or is that too low? No. I'm not going Focus Blast because it's special, so even if you could learn it. There is no other physical moves. Oh, shucks. Alright, third trainer, and then it's, and then we can talk to Vander. Cool Trainer Davis! He's gonna send out Veemon! Bro. Alright, Fire Fairy on Growler. Interesting. I guess that means I can Poison Fang it. And then I can Thunderbolt. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? You're so fucking dumb! The moment he used Sunny Day, I saw it coming. The moment he used Sunny Day, I saw it coming. He used Sunny Day and then proceeded to use a water move. Glad to know the AI is still the AI. Now granted, it was a weak water move that's more designed for trapping than actual damage, but it's still hilarious he did that. poison thing, and ice. Like, the AI is supposed to be better in this game. I think, like, again, I don't really think that was a bad tactic. If it was any water move other than Whirlpool, I probably would have laughed harder. Because Whirlpool is more of a trapping move than actual damage. It's like 15 base power. You're not actually trying to kill with Whirlpool. But, like, the Orre games have been known for their horrible AI, like using normal moves on Ghost-type Pokemon, for example. So it's just, like, it's not unheard of. So, like, to me, it's just funny that the better AI still seemingly made a dumb choice. Alright, we're gonna be master balling the shit out of these next 6 trainers, so I am not wasting time catching 3 Shadow Pokemon a trainer. I'm not. We're just gonna master ball them all. This early in the game, I'm not playing that. Changed all their names too. I just feel like they were so iconic as like Red 6, Blue 6, Brow 6. Especially since the names kind of emphasized how dumb they are. Giving them actual cool names. I would like to run. I'm thinking of running the Pikachu for sure. Like, fucking huge power Pikachu. Like, I don't know if you can get a Light Ball in this game, but Light Ball huge power Pikachu may just be disgusting. And especially if it's going to keep that into Raichu, but... Alright, bring it on. Red 6. Cypher Peon Scarlet. Possesses Shadow Charmander, Shadow Cyndaquil, and Shadow Torchic. And as I said, I am master balling them all. Not even wasting my time with these fights. Poison, poison, poison. Yeah. The coin flip. Chick. By the way, with ability capsules, I can change their abilities. So, like, even though Torchic has water absorb, I can ability capsule it to speed boost, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably going to do. Speed boost is so much more valuable than water absorb because speed control is so huge. But Storm Drain, for example, is more valuable than Solar Power, because if you're not running Sun, it's not useful. and levitate on Cyndaquil when it's fire poison, you literally remove its 4 times weakness. Like, what is fire poison weak to? Pokemon type weakness calculator. Alright, fire poison. It is weak to ground, rock, water, and psychic. So I remove the ground weakness. That is such a defensive boon to it. Like, it's not even funny. And then, like, looking at some of the others, going into the waters, Fur Coat, amazing ability. Like, again, all the water's other abilities are all Swift Swim, which, if you're not running Rain, is useless. Fur Coat doubles for Alligator's defense. Lightning Rod makes Squirtle immune to electric. And Sap Sipper removes Mudkip's entire weakness. It only has a grass weakness, and you're removing it for an attack boost. Chikorita, Flash, again, all of them have Chlorophyll, which is useless if you're not running Sun, and all of them reduce its super effective damage. Chikorita's immune to fire. Bulbasaur basically takes neutral from ice and fire, and Trico takes only times 1.5 from everything other than ice, in which it takes 3 instead of 4 because of filter. And then in the next one, Tinted Lens makes Mareep do more damage with its not very effective moves. Huge Power Pikachu is just going to be fucking insane. And then Electrike, admittingly, is probably the only coin flip to me. Because Super Luck and Intimidate can both be really useful depending on how you build him. Like, Super Luck could be huge if you want to build more towards crits. But to me, Intimidate would probably just be way more valuable in a double battle game. So I'll probably run that. Bagon gets Hustle, but also Intimidate, and in all honesty, I'm just gonna probably run Intimidate. Hustle makes it way stronger at the cost of accuracy, but again, Intimidate is very good. Ghastly has Mega Launcher, but also Shadow Tag, and I don't really know how to handle that one, because it would really depend on what it can learn for Mega Launcher before I can consider whether Shadow Tag is worth it, but I'm probably not even going to run Ghastly anyways. Dratini and Dragonite get Speed Boost. By the way, some of these Pokemon, like, all the starters are still only single types until they evolve once. Then they gain their secondary type. So, like, Cyndaquil is still fire, Torchic's fire, Charmander's fire. But once they evolve, so, like, Quilava, Typhlosion gain poison, Charmeleon and Charizard gain flying, Combuskin and, you know, and so on and so forth. So, the stage 1s are fine. For Electric and Pichu, it's all stages, but Mareep is electric and it gains Dragon as Flappy. Larvitar is Rock Dark all the way through. It has adaptability over Sandstream, which you can switch to. Geodude get like Reckless and Sturdy. I don't know about that. Like, Reckless is good, but the only reason I like to use Recoil is when you're gonna be safe from it, so I'm not gonna run Golem. And then Trapinch, in all honesty, Tough Claws is so fucking nice. Like, you still have Levitate as an option, but Tough Claws can just make Fly Flygon so much stronger. I'd have to make sure he gets Stomping Tantrum, though, because I'm pretty sure because Earthquake doesn't make contact. But there's a lot of good Pokemon to use here. Just looking through this, Cyndaquil can be good, provided I can get some good moves for him. But yeah, Cyndaquil looks good. Feraligatr looks fucking broken with Fur Coat. Mudkip with Sap Sipper. None of the grass interests me. Pichu, obviously, with huge power, really interests me. Adaptability Tyranitar and Tough Claws Flygon really interest me. I'm actually gonna throw the Pokeball on you this time. And we will Psychic the Slugma. But Larvitar is obviously going to be a pain to level. Same with Trapinch. But yeah, like, anytime I can run Tyranitar without Sandstream is fun. Especially in a double battle game where your partner gets hit by it. Unless you build for Sandstorm, it's really not that fun to consider. Burn. Yep. Did I call that? Alright. Poochyena is now useless. Vulpix is Fire Psychic. And it has Drought. Why did you not lead with that? You have an entire team of fire types. An entire team of fire types. And the last one you send out is the one that's going to boost fire. Slugma is also rock, by the way, I just realized. It doesn't change anything. But I could have probably low-kicked it. But yeah, definitely looking at this, Cyndaquil, Feraligatr, Mudkip, Raichu, Larvitar, and Trapinch are all on my and Flygon are all on my list, which is cool because some of them are always fun to use. Flygon is never a bad Pokemon to use in the Orre games, in my opinion, anyway. So the fact that it's just even better is way better. Power up punch on the Slugma. Because that's gonna be +2. Because +1 on the power up punch and then +1 on the KO. Take the swing. +1 attack. Slugma dies. +1 attack. I am at +2 attack, and I got a rock throw with your name on it. I knew that wasn't going to kill. But at this point, Machop could probably just one-shot with the rock throw from the beginning. Boom! Machop is absolutely on my list, by the way. Especially with Mach Punch. Like, I have Power Up Punch too, but Mach Punch, Stab Mach Punch with Moxie can be really good for a sweeper coming in. I'm going to let their dialogue roll through, but yeah, there's a handful of really good Pixie Plate. All right, let me check here. Nope. Left. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, max revive. I accidentally healed twice. Shade Ball? What the fuck is a Shade Ball? Is that like increase? Yeah, Storm Drain. Cynical is going to be staying in the team for sure. Box 8 here is going to contain all my useful Pokemon, in quotes. I am going to be interesting, and I'm going to put Zubat in the useful box for now. A new ball Crane created for snagging Shadow Pokemon. Why would it be on Shadow Pokemon, though? Can I use the ability capsule on my Pokemon, on Shadow Pokemon? No. Okay, I may need to purify him later then, but if that's the case, I don't want him yet. I will probably also, any Pokemon that needs to evolve to gain a secondary type, I will probably force evolve. So like, Torchic and Charmander have to evolve to get their secondary types. I will rare candy them to get that, so they'll be of more use to me in the chamber. I'm gonna throw Zubat in the chamber. Alright, let's get electric. I'm gonna go for the ones now that have the Pokemon that I would like to acquire and use. I should actually not... I should be leading with, I just realized I've made a horrible mistake. I'm switching to home songs at one moment. Ball. Fuck off! Oh, who decided to give Nuzzle to Voltorb? There's a part of me for a second there, I'm like, please don't pop out. Completely forgetting all I did was throw a Master Ball. Oh no, you lowered my special defense so you can keep throwing Nuzzle. Fuck off! Come on! Are you fucking kidding me? 3 times in a row! 3 times! Oh my god, is that all this guy does is just spam fucking Nuzzle? You're a piece of shit. 4 times! 4 paralyses in a row! Are you kidding me? Okay, well, Plusle's dead now. This guy's a fucking idiot. Using Metal Sound while they're spamming Nuzzle. The least you could do is use Screech to be smart. Fucking finally! It's not even gonna kill, because I know that. It'll be 4 turns before I can do that again. Fuck off. Why? I wanted that to hit so I could get +4 attack. Yeah, but it just gets annoying. There's a clip on my channel of all the burns and freezes I got in one fight the last time I played an XD mod. His last Pokemon's dead because, provided I can attack, I have a +2 Poochyena and and Mudshot, all going at the same Pokemon. This guy was just to piss me off. Fuck off. That should one-shot, hopefully. Nope. Like, I'm basically in a good spot anyways, because, like, if Machop had to come out, I have Mach Punch and Fake Out, so Machop would at least get 1 turn in before getting paralyzed. The least he could have done, like, is have a Screech Voltorb, so Nuzzle actually would have been a threat. But Metal Sound literally did nothing if you're just gonna spam, Pichu's inclusion is instantly going... Like, I don't plan to keep Caddy or Poochyena in the team. Don't get me wrong. So it's like, I'm not actually concerned that, like, they're staying. So, like, having Pichu being Electric Fairy is not going to interfere with my team. I'm gonna keep Ponyta for now. I also like that Tyranitar and Flygon in this mod do not share weaknesses. Because Tyranitar is, with Flygon being part dragon, it cannot be weak to water or grass. And Tyranitar is not, and Larvitar's entire line is not ground anymore, so I don't have to worry about that either. This is going to be a super easy one, though, because I got Ice Beam.
Ice Beam the Sandshrew!
Oh my fucking god, thank god. I finally have a stronger fighting move. Which really sucks, because low kick would actually be much more powerful in the late game. There's the next one. I have to say, though, the new HUD is growing on me. Still a little awkward, though. I'm still used to the old one, but I do like that it shows typings. Did he throw off both at the same time? You piece of shit. I guess we'll catch Larvitar first and flame charge the Geodude. You can't throw two balls in one turn. Snag Machine only allows you to throw one in turn. So I can't catch both. Which is crazy because, so this was the first game that you could catch Pokemon in a double battle setting, and they actually continued that starting in Gen 4. But changed it. So in this game, you just can't throw two Pokeballs at once. Like, basically, it's like the Snag Machine needs a turn to Oak to rest or something like that. I'm gonna do that. Starting in Gen 4, it's that there's too many Pokemon to throw a ball at. You You have to eliminate one of the Pokemon before you can throw a Pokeball at the other. But in Gen 4, you can only get into wild double battles with an ally. And the concern is that the ally could knock out the Pokemon you're trying to catch. While in Gen 5, you can just get into double battle wild encounters. And I think Gen 5 is the only game that did that without the need of an ally. I don't think Gen 6 or 7 did that. Gen 6 had horde encounters. Gen 7 had... No, Gen 7 has SOS. So technically it's the same thing. Ooh. You've flummoxed me, good sir. But you're still dead. It's 2-on-1 against the Pokemon I don't have super effective against. So we're just gonna stab into you. Man, it's gonna be a sad day when I have to box these. It's gonna be a really sad day, because they're doing so well. I'm happy that I can confidently say that Delcatty and Poochyena did me well. Though, I will say, you can get both of these Pokemon in the original XD, and Poochyena is actually a really good pick. Like, it comes with Dig, it comes with Poison Fang. I think you can move... I don't think it comes with, but you can move Tutor Howl on it. Let me check. Yeah, so Dig, Heal Bell, Poison Fang, and Howl, which are all really good moves. You can't get Stab Dark, sadly. Well, Stab Dark doesn't benefit you because it's pre-physical special. But it's so Poochyena is not really an endgame Pokemon, but it's an early game Pokemon that evolves at a low level that gets Intimidate really early. So it's actually a very valuable early game pick. However, if you're gonna run Houndour, you're better off, because Houndour is one of those Pokemon that is just amazing. It's one of the rare dual type Pokemon pre-Gen 4 that can massively benefit on both of its stabs, right? Having high special attack while being a fire and dark type, you know, versus a Pokemon like Carvanha that is water and dark, and it has decent good special attack, but it's much more of a physical attacker. Right? Like just looking through the game here, like what are some others? Some dual types that benefit on both stabs. I don't really want to count Spearow. Like, it's true, but I don't really want to count it because I feel like normal flying's a cop-out. And I'm looking for, like, good specialists. So, like, Seal doesn't really count. Let's see. I'm still going down. They're either all monotypes. Dodrio, sorry, is another one. Or they just don't have high special. They're all monotypes or don't have high special. Scyther's a good one. Bug, like, they're granted, your only bug move is going to be the Silver Wind it comes with, but you can teach it Aerial Ace. Well, Aerial Ace I think is really late game, but like, you can relearn Wing Attack for sure. They're weak moves, but you get high attacks, physical stab. That's not bad. Starmie is excellent. It comes with Waterfall and Ice Beam. You can teach it Psychic, which is a reobtainable TM in this game. Obviously, Swellow. Arguably Lapras. I don't really count anything that, what's his name has. I'm gonna use the bathroom again in a second. Let's see. Let's check. I just want to check Coliseum. I missed running Quillfish in Coliseum. That was so fun. Like, I completely missed. The only downside was I wish it had Intimidate. Surf was decent, but that Sludge Bomb packed a fucking punch. I loved it. I do not regret running Goldfish in that game. Let's see. Theoretically, Gligar. Gligar does not have high special, though, but it does benefit from those stats. It has a higher attack. Sneasel is the epitome of fuck you. Abysmal special, and both its stabs are special. Fortress is another. Ariados is another. Not great, but they do benefit. Heracross, Skarmory, two fantastic picks. Houndoom I've already kind of talked about. But yeah. Hi. Merlin. Love you, buddy. Alright. I don't like that he gave every single Pokemon an item, because you have to keep taking them out of the box to get the items. I'm half tempted right now to just, like, literally only go into these fights with 3 Pokemon, just so I don't have to keep dealing with this. Oh, Larvitar being Rock Dark all the way through is going to be so nice. Like, obviously it's going to be massively weak to fighting, but... Ponyta, I'm gonna, like... There's some Pokemon that I think are going to be good, but not, like, outstandish. Ponyta, Cyndaquil will go down here. I'll probably put you down here. You're going to be way too good, though. Huge power fucking Pichu. Calm? What is Calm? I think I should look at these. Calm is attack down, special defense up. Fuck you. Also has high special attack despite all that. Do I have bad IVs? Is that it? I want to give the Soothe Bell to, Pichu. The mod maker said that Pichu still evolves with friendship. We will do water next. So it's just water, purple, and grassland. Gonna be another easy one because because Delcatty knows Thunderbolt. One in 64 shiny odds, so there's actually a decent chance I can get a shiny. I'll probably get at least one shiny in the playthrough. I wonder if I should make a clause that I have to run at least one. If I get a shiny, I have to run at least one shiny on the team. We'll see. In all honesty, though, I just realized, though, that out of all the Shadow Pokemon, Trico's probably actually the better one, though, because his ability actually affects Shadow moves. Trico's ability being filtered actually means that it's going to resist shadow moves. There won't be a Barboach because I imagine he might have a Wooper. Wooper makes sense. I just don't see these guys repeating Pokemon, so like the other guy had Barboach, so this guy won't have it, but he might have Wooper. I thought he tried to at least counter all the water weaknesses. It's sad, though, that I am able to revenge this. Not that one actually died. Okay, so Pichu's still in my team, sadly. I just want to check something here. Just to make sure I'm... There's a fucking mosquito in my room and I hate it. Yeah, I just want to check, like, does Pichu naturally have higher special attack? No. Unless he changed it, Pichu actually is base 40 attack and base 35 special. So the fact that my Pichu's special attack, or attack, is so much lower than its attack actually means something bad. It likely means that my Pichu has a very bad IV with factoring in with the attack lowering nature. right? So the fact that its attack is 10 lower means that it likely has bad IVs with the factoring in the attack lowering nature. So this Pichu, like, legitimately with huge power has slightly higher attack than special attack, which is not how it should be working. I have a plan with Totodile though, 100%. If Assault Vest is in this mod, oh, it's going to be a fun day. Personally, to me, I think Cinequil and Mudkip kind of fit into the same. I'll probably put Trico in here too. You're probably gonna go down in the bottom too. You're probably mid-tier. You're gonna be mid-tier too, especially if I can get Assault Vest. Because, like, I may have to, I'll sacrifice any potential, chance of having a boosting move. Right? Like, if he learns Dragonets, for example, I wouldn't be able to run it. But being able to start the fight with plus 50% special defense and 100% defense would be huge. Totodile would become a wall. And it would be weak to, and it's only going to be weak to Fairy with Water Dragon typing, which will be Fairy and Dragon, which will also be pretty insane because those probably won't be very common. Killed another mosquito. Send out a Sunfern? I didn't see what his first Pokemon was. If it's a Sun... No, it's a Sunfern. I have Poison Fang and Flame Charge, but Ice Beam will be stronger. Big Fat Venusaur, though, is actually not bad. Like, it's on its Mega. It's now only weak to Flying and Psychic, which is actually pretty strong. Oh, yeah, and that's the other thing, too. This mod did something really interesting. Bulbasaur is pure grass. Only Ivysaur to, I guess, to keep it in tandem with the other starters. All base forms are pure typing, and they don't gain their secondary typings until second stage. So he's probably going to send out Trico and Chikorita this turn. Yeah. Oh, Chikorita, you're so cute. Man, I fucking wish Chikorita was always better. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, Flash Fire is not bad, but Chikorita has 5. Well, no, I think Fairy remove a weakness. No, Chikorita, so a normal grass type is weak to Flying, Poison, Bug, Fire, and Ice. Grass Fairy is no longer weak to Bug. but gains a weakness to steel and a quad weakness to poison. So basically, trades one weakness for another and makes one weakness worse. However, it does gain 2 more resistances in dark and fighting, and an immunity to ground. But the flash fire weakness really won't matter with that many weaknesses, especially with the major one being poison. It's really not going to defensively help Chikorita, who's already a defensive Pokemon, because it's not good offensively. Bullet Punch. Man, they just want me to go fast all the time. Do I do it? Do I get rid of Fake Out? Fake Out's a really good move to have. But the thing is, with Moxie, I don't necessarily know if I care for Fake. Fake Out's good if I'm coming in, and I can't guarantee the KO, because it will shut out a Pokemon. Otherwise, Mach Punch is the best, but having a priority move that can hit ghosts, that's been an issue I've had lately. And then Power Up Punch is good to have if I can't get the KO with Mach Punch. But I also want to keep Rock Throw for coverage. Oh, this is actually a really tough decision. Huh. They all have their values. Fake Out is, you know what, I'm gonna get rid of Fake Out. Fake Out is good, but it can be very niche in the moment. Like I said, if I can secure the KO, I'd rather come in and Mach Punch or Bullet Punch to get it. unrelated. You have filter. Alright, let's get the last one, which is just purple Pokemon. He's the only guy that doesn't have a consistent typing. Like, I think in the last one he was poison, but they changed him up. He's like dragon poison now. Budratinis. I know I can catch one of them. But it doesn't really matter whether he has poison or he has dragon, because I have fairy, ice, and psychic all on. And the cool thing is I can actually Dazzling Gleam without risk of KOing anything. And there's the last two. Ghost Electric? Why? Why is Duskull electric? Oh my god, this guy's just changing everything. Even Grand Coliseum didn't change this much. It only really changed a few. Alright, what's the last one? Second. Let's go! +1 attack! Let's go! +2 special attack! You're not surviving, Ekans! You've done yourself in! Alright, that's all of them. Fucking finally. I don't, like, I'll probably end up master balling later in the game, but I don't really want, like, especially in this game, it's such a cop-out because there's so many legendaries. Like, I'll use it if they're, like, I don't want to miss legendary, or miss catches, so I will use master balls if I feel like the Pokemon may kill itself or die or something. you know, like circumstances like that, I will allow myself the ability to use a Master Ball. Or just maybe just to speed things up a little bit. I'll probably end up regretting that in the end and just use them on a lot of fights, but my goal in the long run is, Snow. You have ice types? Nope. They're weak to ice types. Oh, Pidgey is a Shadow Pokemon. I was literally about to throw a Master Ball. Not doing that. Alright. We'll Flame Charge Pidgey and we'll Ice Beam Fufu. I keep forgetting Luciana is fighting type. See, Delcatty being Fairy is easy to remember because it is kind of like a little bit of a, like, it has that, but like, I just don't see fighting in Luciana, so I keep forgetting. Out of turn? Is that U-turn? God damn you. I just hope you realize that this is not going to be over, right? Because hopefully both your Pokemon are dying this turn. Go Duo is next. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, because my plus speed. But I'm pretty sure Duo. There's no way Delcatty outspeeds Duo. Oh, really? Might just be because of the level difference then, you know, level 14. Yep. Get that fucking Pidgey back out here, please. It's a Pidgey. Like, I'm not expecting it to be... I wonder if it'll have no guard. Pidgeot in XG was huge. Because, oh yeah, cut it. Because it, that Pidgeot became so fucking awesome. When it had no Taunt, Feather Dance, Aura Sphere, and Hurricane, I think I taught it. Because it would no guard, Hurricane never missed, and it was stab and really powerful. And then just having the speed to either Feather Dance or Taunt was huge. That's one of the reasons why, like, Zubat's still in contention. Because it can be a very fast Pokemon that can learn moves like Taunt and stuff. I wonder if he increased the inventory size. I haven't checked, by the way. Adaptability. Okay. Not terrible. It will be a very necessary Pokemon, though. Being a normal dual type it's going to be crucial for Chambers because normal's not good against anything other than normal for matchup.
Mickey!
Oh, Mickey, you're so fun, you're so fun. Alright, who's the shadow? Pretty sure, like, oh, I haven't been marking off shadows, by the way. This one does not have a shadow Pokemon. I don't have anything good, so I think I'm just gonna dazzle green. Why? So I know it's going into Poochyena, but it's either immune or resistant. Why waste that time? You're a fairy type! Do you not know a fairy move against the guy that's quad weak to fairy? So after this, I'm gonna leave and go see Egan. Because it says it's a story battle, but this thing says Egan has one, and it should show up about now. I'm gonna go back and talk to Egan and see if maybe I can battle him again. Like, I almost kind of want to bank Pichu just until I can get the Pyrite Pound and be able to access the EV Pokemon so that Pichu can start getting its attack EVs. Oh, wait, does Fur Coat only work on contact? I thought it was... Yeah, it doubles the defense. Here it says contact moves, so I got a little confused. I'm gonna take Totodile for now, I think. While Pichu relaxes a little bit in the box. Yeah, supposedly the punching bag Pokemon, as they're called, they're literally punching bags, so I'm assuming they're just Pokemon that you can't, that won't fight back. out. Alright, let's lead. I've been using these two too much. Let's use Machop and Trapinch, I think, are good leads. The attack lowering Machop is also not good too. Naive. Isn't that special defense up, special attack down? Speed up, special defense down. Okay, that's fine. We have a serious, that's neutral. Bashful, that's neutral. Okay, those are fine. So by the way, the mod maker says that cheats don't really work in this, or he's like, he doesn't encourage it. So it's probably a lot of the cheats that were causing the game to crash earlier, but they worked enough to be in the game. It says Egan's a boss battle, so I guess maybe it'll show up later. Alright, this guy has the next one. This is Cypher R&D Arthur. What do you have, my dude? I'm gonna be upset if it's either of those two. Oh, you know, Sandshrew should find its user. Yeah, it's not. I'm not gonna get a KO, so we're gonna power up punch instead. And we'll Shadow Slam on Sandshrew. That only benefits you. Of course you shit. I think he put his Barboach in KO range, though. Fuck off! Well, now Barboach is absolutely in KO range, meaning I'm going to be at +3 next turn, and I have 2 priority moves. Okay, Trapinch is dead. I'm fine with that. Like, I know it's sad for Trapinch, but I have a +3 Machop now, so I'm not going to complain. No. Good to know, though. Let's go Totodile since the rain is up. Not that that will help, because I don't have water. Ooh, is Diglett the catch? Oh, that's kind of cool. That could be useful, depending on what his ability is. Oh, Sandstream. I'm not happy with that. Because now Sandeel is in effect. Okay, boom! That was a +3 attack. I fucking hate you. Can you stop using bulldoze? I have to Great Ball next turn, by the way. Because if it bulldozes again, Diglett dies. So I have to go one stage up to not, so I don't risk the failed capture. Thank God. I'm mad that my +3 attack Machop did barely any damage. I don't think Machop is sticking on the team, not gonna lie. There's so much potential for it, but I just don't think it's sticking around. Okay, I know cheats aren't supposed to technically work here, but I'm gonna add in a few cheats here. So first things first. You're close. Not interested. You have a bunch of random codes here, but none of them are... Like, I would like a max revive code, please. I'm half tempted right now to just cheat in the fucking... Like, cheat in a bunch of proteins just to use on Pichu. Just to have Pichu's attack maxed now, so I don't actually have to worry about it at all, but... I think I might do it because it'll also get Pichu's friendship up. Hmm. I'm just being careful here. I'm making a copy of my save just in case this corrupts it all. All right. Okay, so the protein showed up, but the others did not. All right, let's see if the other ones work now. I can seemingly only get one at a time. All right, so it's seemingly only working one at a time here. I need to check something here, because, like, these cheats are not working the same as, like, Rare Cane. Or, well, could be because all these classify as medicines. The others don't classify as medicines, but... This is just the, like, I don't have to keep, like... I probably should have done Sacred Ashes instead. Alright, one more. So Sacred Ash will fully restore all or will fully revive all fainted party members. So this will save me on max revives. All right, last reboot, so I can just turn off the code. Alright. Let's get Pichu back into the team. Probably keep Delcatty just because it has a lot of strong moves. Puchan doesn't actually have many strong moves. What is your ability, by the way? Flex. Sorry. Sand. Oh yeah, that's right. Sandstream. I always hate when Sandstream comes on a ground type because it just doesn't feel worth it. I'm honestly tempted to throw Zubat in over Delcatty. Or maybe over Machop. I don't know. Like, I don't really need... I'm gonna have two fairy types now. Only thing I can do to counteract what's new? I just cheated in a few items just to speed up a few things. Mostly just healing items, so I don't have to constantly keep walking back to a healing machine every time. Actually, I don't think Pichu's gonna be ready just yet. There's a cap. There's always a cap on these items you can give, right? I got +3 attack from that. I'm mad that my attack is that low. Just checking some notifications here. Alright. So this is my team right now. A lot of shadow Pokemon. Things are getting a bit slow in terms of purification, sadly. But yeah, like I said, I don't think Machop is sticking in the team here. You know what? I'm actually going to check something here really quick. We're going to walk back to the Pokemon, no, they do not have them here. I was wondering if there was going to be, if I could get, like, max revives and stuff there. I can get rare candies and stuff, but... I'm gonna go grab Pichu really quick. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Pokemart and buy a bunch of scents and stuff, because those things also actually increase friendship. So anything I can do to increase Pichu's friendship to get it to evolve faster, the better. But with me having like max money, all this stuff. Nope, 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 nope. We're not getting rid of that. Oh, I can buy Thunderstones here. Okay. I'll check the Gideon one then, too. Please tell me they patched the fucking time this takes. God damn it. There's no button to control speed up, sadly. It's just on or not. This is going to take some time. I pretty much just want to do these 5 for now. I might do some more later, but it really all depends because, like, just whatever can help with the purification chamber. Like, once I can get, like, maybe a couple full sets going, it'll just basically, you know, work itself through. And the fact that they gave so many starters as options early on is really nice. Okay, Pichu's done. I can't do anything with Zubat right now because I'm pretty sure Zubat is because Zubat's in rage mode, this won't work. Oh no, it does work. It does work. Oh wow, that actually got him out of rage mode. Interesting. Zubat's ready. What I'll do is after I get my 5 done, I'll go into my PC and I'll see what I have in terms of Pokemon to be able to get either 2 or 3 full sets. And then make sure that they can be purified, and then get them all purified. My goal is to not necessarily look for. I realize that dual types aren't exactly always the best choices. When I played XG, I finally figured out how the fucking purification chamber works. So my goal is not necessarily like grass types. Pure grass will be great because pure grass has a lot of weaknesses. I'm excited for when I can get Assault Vest. Fur Coat is only on 2 Pokemon, and they're not particularly great Pokemon. Especially since, like, if I'm ever gonna, like, I don't ever see like Furfru's attack actually isn't that bad. If I ever do a normal X playthrough again, I might actually run a Furfru. Problem is Furfru has terrible coverage. You pretty much get dark and normal for physical moves, and that's it. So it doesn't really, it's not really that great. The other fur coat is a lowland Persian, which, in all honesty, lowland Persian's bad on everything, and I'd much rather run Technician. Especially since it's one of two special attacking technician, or no, three special attacking technician users in a game that has base 60 hidden power, meaning that hidden power will always be base 90. So you effectively have a free non-fairy or normal type move that is always going to be base 90. You can literally just basically pick your type. Once Totodile's done, I will leave and then probably go get, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit, like, I'm gonna have to deal with some weaknesses, some shared weaknesses for a bit here. Totodile's set. We'll do Larvatar. Any Pokemon that's in my preferred box will not be counted towards weaknesses, though. I would like... I'm gonna try and see if I can do, like... again, I'm not against the dual types, but too many dual types make it hard to get in Pokemon that don't match typings. So, like, that's why I might do, like, maybe 2 dual types, 2 singles kind of thing. Once I can confirm Pichu will have max, max attack. In Pyrite Town, I will then start using Pichu. But until then... So the way the Pokemon Purification Chamber works is you need to put 4 Pokemon in a circle, and they basically you need to play off of Pokemon weakness. But the Pokemon you put in the middle to purify, if its type or any of its types match any of the types of the other 4 Pokemon, it slightly reduces the rate in which the Pokemon can be purified. So to basically make it go as fast as possible, I don't want repeating types. So if I use too many dual types... Oh, wait, I want to go back to that Pokemon Center because I want to make sure that I want to buy some more scents because I used up a lot there. Yeah, so if I use too many types, then it'll make it harder to slot in good Pokemon. Let's see what I have in my PC. So I have a psychic typing Galarian Ponyta. I have Poochyena, which can go on either side of Rapidash, because fighting is weak to Psychic, but Dark is good against Psychic. There's a lot of dual types here. I could do Pidgey just to get that normal type in I talked about. There's a lot, like all the starters are pure, but I would like to evolve them once just to get all the other typings, but it's a bit restrictive right now. I can't use pure dragon or pure normal because they're only good against, like, normal has nothing it's good against and dragon's only good against itself. I have a pure water and Poliwag. There's gonna be more Pokemon that I'm gonna be able to get my hands on, but I guess the best thing we can do right now is just set up what I can do. Do I have a bug type? Yes, Metapod. No, Iron. That's already Psychic. Any other bug types by chance? No. Well, what I could do... No. Still put it here. We can do Geodude. So there's a rotation right there. Rock good against flying, flying good against bug, bug good against dark, psychic good against fighting, but that won't really matter, and then fighting good against rock. Here. I want to try and use Ponyta, because Ponyta is already purified, and the same with these two. I only picked Swinub just because it's typing, but... If I evolve Bulbasaur, I'll have Poison Grass. So, that'll be good. And then I need something Water's good against that is good against Psychic. The only Pokemon I have right now that would actually fit that, believe it or not, is actually Larvitar in my party. But that is a big nope. Nope, 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 nope. I could do it rather easily if I don't evolve any starters, but I really would like to evolve them. Like, I could do Mareep, Swinub, sorry, I have this wrong, and then like Squirtle, and there's another complete one right there. Like, I just want to make sure, like, I'm sure I'll probably get some single types later on for these, but I can also evolve them, because he's dragon, he's water rock, and he's fire flying, so they wouldn't repeat any types. I need to evolve him. He can stay pure water. And, like, so for example here, Angel, because this rotation and this one down here will both contain water types, I can't put a water type to purify inside them. I would have to I could only put them in here, because this one doesn't contain a water type, to get the optimal outcome. I can still do it and it will still work, but to get the most optimal speed, I can't. Not really tryharding, just being efficient. I have a better idea. We'll do electric. We're gonna kick Delcatty out. Bulbasaur can get bumped. And then we'll do Kakuna. So this will be Psychic into Fighting, into and then Poison into Fairy, and Fighting into Normal, and then Fairy into Dark, and then Dark into Psychic. There we go. I got 4 options right here. So this will be grass into water, water into ground, ground into fire, and then fire into grass. And that's all single type too. I don't even have to evolve any of them. What I could do, though, to save myself some time, is just put Slowpoke there, and then I don't have to purify Squirtle. I'm not gonna worry about purifying any of them just yet, but since Delcatty's out now, this is gonna be my, well, I'm purifying Pichu, but I'm not running Pichu just yet, so I'll probably end up pulling one of these guys out to run. Bold, attack down. No, I honestly feel like I'm either getting really bad IVs or she did modify stats. Because Trico is supposed to have base 45 attack and 65 special attack. There should be almost literally no... And I have an attack lowering nature, by the way. There should be almost no reason my attack is higher than my special. What is Sassy? Sassy is speed down, special defense up, and you are lonely, which is attack up, defense down. Now, I'm already running water, though, so I don't really want to run... However, I do have 3 Pokemon weak to grass, so Mudkip would actually be the... Mudkip... Any of these would be good, because 2 of them resist grass. And one of them is immune to it. But I would prefer to run fire or grass for this, since I don't have either of those. Fire is immune to... Oh, there's Dragon Dance, by the way, as I mentioned before. But I am immune to, round with you. No, wait, I really... No. If I run Cyndaquil, then 3 of my Pokemon are weak to water. I'll take Trico. Which is great, because Trico's the weakest of them all. Oh, Purifying Trico can cause me to swap out Bulbasaur here, so... Though Bulbasaur has much better stats. Trico will survive better against, Trico's much faster, mind you, but it'll survive better against Shadow moves. But not gonna lie, part of me would prefer to run Bulbasaur for this. I'll put Trico back in the box over here. In all honesty, I'm probably not even gonna end up using Trico. Alright, let's clone up Bulbasaur here. Oh, I didn't check Bulbasaur's nature. Oh, no, it doesn't. Isn't it bold? Is that what I saw? Yeah, bold. It's attack down, special attack up, which is perfectly fine. And then I'll just run through all my TMs and see what everyone can learn. I'm so happy, though, stomping tantrums at TM, because, like, I was actually worried about that, because I don't really want to run Earthquake in a double battle only game, because it's very risky. You basically have to plan a lot around that. If you want to teach one Pokemon Earthquake, you effectively have to consider every single member of your team. Who's, like, is someone going to know Protect? Are you going to have any flying types or Pokemon with Levitate to be immune to it? Are you going to have any Pokemon that could just resist and just eat some damage, right? Like, there's so much to consider when it comes to shit like that. Even I considered that. When I had my team, it was long before I streamed. It was Ursaring, Dusclops, Togetic, Cloyster, Masquerain, and Shiftry. I knew Togetic and Masquerain are immune to Earthquake, and Shiftry resists it, and Cloyster has such high physical defense, nothing matters. And while Dusclops is a wall, it's probably the most vulnerable of the lot. But I knew effectively every Pokemon could take it. But the best on the team for it was Togetic, because Togetic not only being immune to it, but Togetic was also also had Helping Hand, meaning it could bolster the power of Earthquake while being immune to it. Dusclops had Helping Hand too, but would take the full force of the Helping Hand in Earthquake. Alright. 6 Pokemon ready to be purified. If I can make a combination, though, out of the Pokemon, like out of basically Bulbasaur, I think I probably could. Alright, let's purify everyone. After everyone's purified, I'll go to the bathroom. Cotton Guard, interesting. And Stun Spore, okay. Nope. Ooh, Shadow Sneak. That's nice ghost coverage. It's not the priority's not really necessary in a Zubat, but Metal Claw and Bite. Ooh, those are all good moves. Some nice coverage. I didn't see what moves those were. Oh, got Glare. Larvitar. I'll reanalyze all these Pokemon after. Attack. Baby Doll Eyes. Pichu cannot learn Thunder Punch, so I will have to wait on that. What did I get? Peck and Shadow Sneak. Not bad, not bad. Medical and Bite. Pursuit and Glare. Payback and Arm Thrust. Quick Attack and Baby Doll Eyes. Oh god. Alright, let's see what TMs I got here that I can teach them. Bulbasaur, my bro. Anyone learn Earth Power that isn't Trapinch? Not even Trapinch. Tantrum. Second, I'm checking something here. Yes, Stomping Tantrum is indeed a contact. Okay. Figured. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna end up with 2 dragon types. I might not be able to keep Totodile then. Flygon will just be too powerful. I don't know, it really depends on what I need, because Flygon is speed and power, but Totodile will be entirely bulk. Totodile, though, is heavily dependent on, it's heavily dependent on, get rid of Peck for Aerial Ace. Rid of Payback or Knockoff. Sure, why not? I'm not gonna give it Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur doesn't benefit from this. We'll get rid of Rock Polish. It's just to have some coverage here. I just realized that I have a lot of, like, physical attackers here. Physical, physical. I don't think Zubat's staying either. Right now, this is just kind of filling in. Some of these Pokemon might stay, but not all of them are. I'm gonna bump everyone to 14. Thankfully, I won't really have to worry too much about the typing thing, because, like, I'll get Croconaw at 18, but I won't have Vibrava till 35, so it's... I'll probably have found someone to pick over Totodile by then. I do not need Bite Thank You, because I have Knockoff. Not yet. Zubat can learn it, but I was saying, like, if Larvitar can end up learning Sucker Punch by later in the game, that'll be brutal. Anyone can learn this? Nope. That's the best I can do. I need to level up Machop once. I can actually get a full rotation if I just get either a fighting or dark type purified. Which I can easily do with Torchic. Torchic is fighting, or Electrike, who's dark. But I can't use dark because of Poochyena. It would have to be, well, no, I can't use fighting because of Poochyena either. Have to be here, which means that I need a poison type instead. Can't use Kakuna because it's also a fighting type. I guess I could just end up using Bulbasaur once it's purified and evolved. Well, I have Ghastly too. If I purify Ghastly, then I'm fine. You know what's really funny? So Ghastly, I purify and I have a full rotation. I put Kakuna here, and it doesn't actually affect this. There's no poison or fighting types in here. Psychic is good against fighting and poison, and fighting is good against rock. So this rotation is still fine. And then down here, water good against ground, ground good against fire, evolve Torchic, fire fighting, fighting good against dark, electric good against water. That doesn't change either. That is actually insane. So let me just I think I should just quickly get Ghastly purified. I just want to do this just so when purification opens, I have a purified Pokemon, or I have a full rotation. Because the game forces you to make one, even if you're not ready, or even if you don't really have one. So you basically have to put your team in, and then pull them out. And I don't want to do that, so I just want to have my full rotation set. Yeah, so Psychic good against Fairy, or Poison. Poison good against Fairy. Fairy good against Fighting, and Dark, and then Dark good against Psychic. I'm getting concerned that I feel like the game's crashing there, because it's supposed to vibrate your controller, but because of the emulator, it's not. Even though I'm using an actual GameCube controller, it just doesn't trigger rumble with it, I guess. So if I select the right Pokemon very carefully, I can basically just have this set purify one at a time very frequently, and then once it gets purified, I can just slowly whittle my way to a second slot, and then to a third slot, and so on and so forth. Killed a lot of time here, sadly. The other thing that bothers me too is there is no aura move that actually benefits Ghastly on stat. Like, my problem in the base game is the only Pokemon that get Mega Launcher are pure water types. There is a water move, but it's Water Pulse, which just makes it as strong as Surf. But all the other moves, Aura Sphere, Dragon Pulse, Dark Pulse, there's no other Pokemon with Stab for them. I'd fucking love, like, a fighting dark type that gets those moves. Because it'd be a fucking monster. It'd effectively be adaptability. Yes. so this rotation will work perfectly fine without evolving Ponyta. If I evolve Ponyta, then it screws everything up because then I'll have 2 fairies. But yes, so this will work. And then I should be able to put these 2 in because ground will be good against poison. And fire, no, that won't work. Like, it'll work, just not efficiently. I already have Psychic in there, I have Poison in there. What I can also do too is like if I finish with Machop, I can put Machop in here. Then I can put Electric in because there's now no longer a Dark type in the rotation. So like I can use this to and then use the Pokemon I purify to swap out one in the rotation to fit one in that benefits the rotation. Like, because if I can find something that is, like, Golem. Weak to fighting, good against poison. I can do, or Geodude. I can do Geodude, replace Ponyta, which gets Psychic out, meaning I can now put Metapod in. Right? And then, like, so, yeah, so I might just have to be kind of antsy on this, to just try to slowly efficiently whittle down Pokemon. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quickly. I've been kind of holding it in a little bit. I will be right back. Yeah, I am back. Alright, let's head back to the lab and see what else there is to get. Enough lollygagging around. Feels like it's been forever since I caught Diglett. Oh, Egan doesn't have a shadow Pokemon. Maybe he did at one point, or maybe he's just mislabeled. Yeah, I think he's mislabeled. Because this thing doesn't just have shadow Pokemon trainers, it has all trainers of significance, but they're colored based off of label, right? So red is Mount Battle, gray is other. Oh, purple is story battles. I thought it was just shadow Pokemon trainers. No. So it includes boss battles that don't have shadow Pokemon. And then yellow is anything Coliseum. Okay, let me save. So now have a full team of purified Pokemon. Oh, is this Jesse? It's Jesse! Cypher Peon Jesse! Guess who's after Jesse? Because if you guess James, is it gonna be Ekans? Is it actually gonna be Ekans? Because that'd be fucking hilarious. I think the only thing that would have made this funnier... It's not. I think the only thing that would have made that funnier is if it was, this is not a good match for me. Let's go to Totodile. I think the only thing that would have made it funnier is, Rock Throw's not a contact move, by the way, so I need to be careful when using that. Is if, she actually had Pokemon from Jessie, like, that Jessie has in the anime, so Ekans, Slifer, Wobbuffet. Nothing. Fur coat, let's go. Who are you burning? Because it's gonna bother me either way. Thank you. Piece of shit. Oh well, you're quarter weak to water, so Waterfall can still do a lot. I bet you Tough Claws was the deciding factor there. Yeah, Trapinch is utterly broken right now. No question about it. Shadow Nidoran female. Okay. Alright, well, Waterfall to take out Numel. And Rock Throw Nidoran? It's my weakest move that isn't protected by Tough Claws. I hate you. I really hope James doesn't have Nidoran male. I wasn't expecting that to catch. Aqua Jet's half the power, and it did that. I should be fine on this. I'll just throw another vocal. Gotcha. Did they change your dialogue? I think they did. Please, Professor Crane, you gonna drop the lore on your little purification hack? I need it to giga boost my DX001. I cooked it myself, no tutorial. Don't you think it's kind of fire? Bro, what? Why? I can't even see. I literally can't even process this. Who says no to peak villain Riz like this? Major L. Oh, Karo. You really flopped that. You're built like a low effort side character. It's giving ignorance. DX001 deserves better. Naps. Yes, ma'am, Miss Lavrina. Does he not her brother here? This is literally all on you. Professor Crane's big mad because you pulled up with 0 social riz. La 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 la, I'm not listening. This plan's coded tighter than my firewall. DX001 was like 1 pixel off. Chill. Just one tiny bit is. This is 100% on you. You fumbled literally every frame of reality, so go fix it, side character. Because in the canon, Naps is Lavrina's brother. And make it double. Bellsprout and Wooper. I should be able to handle this. Aerial Ace on Bellsprout. And, Stomping Tantrum Wooper. I wonder who that's hitting. Jeez, I'm shocked. Mind blown. Male Nidorino. Or Manlin or M. Why? Like, what is it about the fact, like, unless they're gonna be different typings, like, I don't really see the reason to have both Nido King and Nido Queen in the same game. Didn't XG also do that, but you just caught them at different points in the game? Like, I think you caught, like, Nidorino and then Nido Queen later. Something like that. I just remember because I was almost gonna use one, or I used one for quite some time. Like, I had a Life Orb, it was Life Orb Sheer Force. We're blasting off again! James could have had Bellsprout coughing and, and Cacnea. Opening Excel when it's a Google Doc. I didn't see who this was. Is this good? sneak, and we'll rock throw it. It's the only way I'm attacking before Voltorb. Voltorb is just too fast. Nope, that's it. I'll check my PC once I make the loop around and you know, meet up with a guy that normally has Shroomish. Okay, here's the next encounter. This is probably Holden. I wasn't paying attention. Galarian Zigzagoon! Not even worth it, because it cannot turn into its final form. Okay, well, Poison Fang the Azurill. And I guess I'll Rock Throw Zigzagoon. I hate you. God damn you. Okay, well that's bad for you, because you're literally pivoting into a rock. Bad. You know it's not fun? Having a fast Pokemon not be fast. I have Stun Spores though, right? Yes. I'm not gonna worry about Azurill because it really isn't much of a threat. And it's just gonna die from Toxic, so. Not gonna kill me? Nope, because you're a dumb little idiot. long and short, it's still a Zigzagoon. What do you mean it's meaningless to use that item? Alright, I'm gonna switch Pokemon around here because I've been using these guys a bit. Let's go Larvitar and Machop. Life Orb. R&D Vinny. The Larvitar has adaptability, which is terrifying. That Rock and Dark are now getting double damage. Okay, so Chinchou's dead next turn. I'm gonna stall this because I want Larvitar to live. I just realized I didn't need to do that because I'm using Mach Punch. Power Up Punch did about, it was at half, right? It did probably about a third of it, maybe 2/6. But because I know Mach Punch is the same power as Power Up Punch, which is a nice frame of reference. Surely next guy is Banks. Zen headbutt Mankey, provided I live the turn, and then rock throw Ladybug. Why? I'm gonna live that, you know, right? If you used the fighting move, I wouldn't have. Okay, well, I'm not gonna live that. Ladybug. Who's the other one? Mankey? I'll take the Moxie boost now, please and thank you. He's faster than both of my Pokemon. Because we're all using priority moves this turn. Red plate. Alright. Bread plates. Rod. R&D rod. You are not gonna like Bulbasaur if you take out my leads. Oh, I forgot. Marvin first,
Ursula has Sandstream? What an odd choice.
for death next turn. Nightshade. Odd move for Corsair. Alright, who are you? Mary and Stone. No! He's Steel Dragon! Huh! No snubbles attacking. Oh, where did I open? Okay. This should kill if my math is right. The help of that. Yep. For that. Interesting. Steel Dragon. That makes Aeron so... Acheron's now a fucking monster! Oh my god! Steel Dragon is such a good typing! It's only weak to ground and fighting. Which are predominantly physical moves. Oh my god! Acheron's a monster!
Can I get one? Are they found in the wild area? No. No. Aeron are not found. If they're changing the type like that and it's not found in an area like this, I can only presume it's a shadow Pokemon. Because why change the type of a Pokemon you can't acquire? Wide lens, that's a good find. I know the next one is the moment you go in the elevator, so let's go back. My goal is, so again, I may throw a Master Ball out here and there just to stop a Pokemon from dying, but I think my goal is to at least make it to Citadark Isle before I just start willy-nilly throwing Master Balls. I think that'll be fair. The next battle, it's not gonna be Beedrill, because that's the cleanup. It's gonna be like really. Oh my god, is it actually? Oh my god! Scyther this fucking early? Are you kidding me? This is so. Scyther's too good this early in the game, are you kidding me? Fucking, I can repeat what I did in the last game. I guess I'll knock off. That shouldn't kill. I'll power up. Scyther's broken if you can get your hands on an Eviolite. In my XG playthrough, I ran Eviolite Scyther through the entire game. Fucking monster. Ow! Oh right, it's not dark. It's fucking fighting poison. Called it. So why is Beedrill suddenly a monster? What the fuck?
Fuck off. Fuck off. The fact that it was absorb and not gust is the biggest insult to injury, period. Fuck off. Dropped it. Yeah, what Kakuna's ability even was. Can we get rid of the fucking Beedrill, please? Thank God. There goes Trapinch. I'm now down to 2 Pokemon. Because this guy had the fucking Beedrill of the century. Zubat's almost dead. And I am down. That was a crit. Wow. And by wow, I mean like that did so little damage for a crit. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Now I can throw a ball. I'm actually throwing a net ball here. I'm not playing around with a Scyther. As much as I'd like to, though, I'm probably not going to use Scyther. Just because... I'm gonna just go on here. Getting a bit loud. Alright. I'm not going to, Sunspore. I'm not going to... I probably won't use Scyther, because I can't imagine it's going to end up playing anything different than when I use XG. And I don't want to repeat all of that when there's going to be so many different options that XG didn't provide. Eviolite Scyther with Tailwind is what I ran, and it was brilliant. It also had Technician, too, which just made Bug Bite and Aerial Ace fucking dangerous. Oh my god, that was fucking brutal. Larvitar is... Larvitar. Larvitar. Buddy. You're killing me here. This won't be a shadow Pokemon. It's an optimal path. Holy shit! Is my Machop weak or is Clefairy just bulky as fuck? I hate you so much. That hits both, and both of them are weak. Machop is dead. Fuck off. Bye. Larvitar has never finished a fight. It is still level 14 because it has barely ever finished a fight. Please remember, I rare candied it to 14. It has not even leveled once yet. Because it keeps fucking dying. That did way more than it had any right to do. I thought I was just gonna get the poison and then kill it on that. That's dead. I am officially rare candying everyone to 17. Because that trainer had entirely level 17 Pokemon. This will evolve Bulbasaur now, so Sludge Bomb will be stronger. No, because it's weaker than fucking Energy Ball. picking good Pokemon, but they're Pokemon that aren't good until they evolve. Larvitar is not a good Pokemon. I still have to check too if Gaddy Imports Poke Center or Pokemart has anything. I didn't go in. I don't need to track chests, but I'm tracking them anyways because I just want to. This guy does have a shadow. Won't be Butterfree. Could it be Ninkata? Could it actually be Ninkata? It's actually Ninkata! Are you serious? Was a monster earlier. I already know Butterfree's gonna be. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. Boo. Fuck off. Fuck off. You fuckers. Die, you fucking butterfly. Moving my team. Fuck off. One shot. They're basically just like 1-2 shotting all my Pokemon, and it's pissing me off. I'm not wasting a net ball.
my Pokemon will be, so this guide does tell me what level I should be for each of these trainers. Welcome back. Yeah, I should have had everyone 18 for this fight. Naps, it says 19, so I'll have to level everyone up again. I do not. I don't even understand. It's like approximate level you should be for Naps is 19 and 20 for Lavrina. They are literally one after the other. You are literally fighting Naps right before Lavrina. There's no battles or fights in between them. How are you supposed to level to 20? The game doesn't give you rare candies. Oh, yeah, here it is. If you lose to Lavrina, you may get stuck and have to delete your save file. What? Yeah, there's no wild well, there's technically wild Pokemon in this game, but they're meant for catching, not for battling. And I haven't even reached that point in the game yet. I'm just getting everyone to 19 for Naps. Is Dragon Dance really worth it when I keep dying before I can even do anything? I'll just get rid of Arm Thrust anyways. I'm probably never going to use that move. Everyone needs to go to 19. This will evolve Totodile at the very least. And this will give me Dragon Stab. Not need Dragon Tail, because I have Dragon Claw. Okay, I'm gonna check the PC. I probably have a lot of items I can pull off Pokemon. Razor? Zubat is getting Razor Leaf? Sure. I'll get rid of Confuse Ray. What an odd coverage. I'll take sleep powder over. Heal up. Alright, let's see their summaries. No guard. Weird, because it's going to evolve in one level anyways, so I don't really know why it needs that ability. Quiet, so it's a literal useless nature. Speed down, special attack up. Sheer force. Serene grace. Huh. Huh. They did change them. At least in X, because in XG you had both, but they were both basically sheer force users. So this is actually interesting now, because they're actually different Pokemon now. I have Life Orb, by the way. So, Nidoran female could join the team right now if I so wanted to. Pick up still. Jolly's actually not a bad nature. Timid. Fuck you. Attack down, speed up. Fuck off. Gale wins, flying moves go first, so it's not Technician this time around, so it's not even that useful. I could Tailwind it, though. Tailwind would still work. I will move Nidoran feet up. Get all these items off of them. I feel like I have to do Ninkata soon. That's like, that's a twofer right there. Not that I trust it. I wouldn't trust Shedinja in this game. Shedinja's only double battle strat that it's ever used competitively was ally swap. It would just switch with allies to fuck around with the opponent because it's immune to damage. Let's run Ivysaur. Alright, let me toggle Ninkata. So there's no more shadow Pokemon until Nats. That's nice to know. Sometimes I forget, so this tracker's really nice. And I do like how it's spoiler free. It doesn't reveal what the shadow Pokemon is until you've checked it off. Just the trainer that has it. No shot Duskull doesn't still have Levitate, so Energy Ball is the best move there. Ooh. He's already attacked, I don't care. Alright, let me heal up. I'm just gonna toss these since I already know they don't do anything. Disappointingly so.
Alright, here's hoping things go well. For naps. Oh. It's Sunflora. The thing mentioned that there's regional variants. It's a fire grass Sunflora. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's fucking terrifying. Okay, well, we're gonna Stomping Tantrum and take out that Vulpix. I'm gonna Sleep Powder the Sun. Oh, that might not work. No, it doesn't affect grass types. I attacked too quickly. You better fucking not. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. Fuck you all. Should not kill. It's gonna poison though. Nope, thank God. Can you fuck off? Can you actually fuck the fuck off with your fucking fuck of a fucking Will-O-Wisp? Like, fuck off. You lived because of Will-O-Wisp, you piece of shit. That's gonna hit Larvitar in one shot. Yo, let's go. If that wasn't, like, it probably has chlorophyll, which is why I was going so fast. But it didn't have solar power. But I would like to imagine that that thing would be brutal if it wasn't a shadow Pokemon. Like solar beam and fire moves, like, yeah. I could see an Orre Sunflora, right, where it basically, due to the lack of nutrients in the soil of the dry desert, had to absorb so much sunlight it became fire type to survive better. I wasn't gonna waste a turn healing because I knew that was just gonna didn't one shot, but. That wouldn't have KO'd anyways. That's gonna kill. and basically undo half of what I did. Who? Chop? Nope. I lived. Oh my god. You're dead. Goodbye. Ivysaur. Thank God. I'll take that hit if it keeps Machop healthy and gives Lily barely any HP back. Now, do you have another? No. Okay, this is the last one. Okay, Mach Punch, and just to get the extra chip, Shadow Sneak. This won't do a lot. Did actually more than I thought it would, but that should easily ensure that it's in range of a +1 Mach Punch. Boom! I just realized he had a second Shadow. Did he have another Shadow Pokemon in the base game? I don't think he did. It was just Teddiursa. Or a Stabilizer. Boosts accuracy of Shadow moves. Let's get everyone to 20. No, you're a normal type move. Absolutely not. I don't think I need to worry about restoring PP here, right? Like, they all should be rather healthy. I did not realize how actually slow Trapinch is. What is Naive again? Isn't Naive a plus speed nature? Yeah, plus speed minus special defense, and yet it's still at 12 speed. Holy fuck, I did not realize how slow he was. My fastest Pokemon is Venusaur. I am actually depressed that Zubat and Croconaw have the same speed. Like, that actually upsets me, because Croconaw is better in every stat. Like, literally every stat it's better in, and it's tied on speed. Okay, we're gonna save. This one, because of what the creator throw in there, that if I lose to Lavrina, I may have to restart my save. I may scum it. I may Master Ball her Pokemon just to ensure I don't lose. Because I don't know if that's because it's a bug or whatever, but I don't want that risk. So I think I'll make an exception on the Master Ball rule here. And I don't want to revive too much in battles, but... Alright, what does she say now? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. I didn't get the memo about any exits. Hello? Dialogue box is active. Stay locked in. Mr. Crane's about to be crazy booked, like mega overclocked busy. So be a little background extra and log off. You're going back to the HQ lab. Stand aside, please. Trying to dip? Nah, fam. This is your new grind set station now. We need your goofy working in the lab, no cap. You're like the main character in our Skibbity Master scheme. Hashtag XD001, the ultimate Sigma Shadow Pokemon, unpurifiable, unrisible, straight evil core. Yeah, so this one she speaks Gen Alpha. I remember that reminded me, in XG she spoke in a shit ton of hashtags. Not that nonsense. Do you seriously think that I would help you do something that... Oh, that's strange. That NPC naps. Dude glitched the mission again. Time to reboot his whole personality. Yo, little NPC, maybe you can rizz up Crane for us and tell him to peep our DX001, no cap. Our whole plan's just making Shadow Pokemon so cooked that they'll stay evil core forever. XD001's just the first skibbity glitch beast. Once we fix the L code, we're spam dropping XD type combat Giga Minions. Wouldn't that be like peak content? The professor's out here acting like a final boss for no reason. Hey bestie, can you ask him real nice to join the villain arc? That's mad crimpy. You're a straight up certified hater. I bet you're cooked now. You about to get hit with the lore L take, no recovery. She has six. Like I said, I am just gonna Master Ball. Because I don't want to risk like losing everything here. I'm just checking. Oh, they're the same power. Well, Meryl's weak to both of them, so it's just going to use the stronger move. But I guess I'll go Sludge Bomb since that has the chance to poison if it doesn't kill. Poison! 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 Fuck. I'm Trapinch is dead this turn. I'm having him target Eevee because if he kills or not Eevee, if he kills Meryl, great. If not, Machop comes in, Mach punches or bullet punches for that KO. What is Heart Stamp? And why was that super effective? Yeah, Trapinch is down, which I saw coming. So Machop comes in. Bullet Punch Meryl. Sludge Bomb Eevee. That's gonna get me the Moxie boost. There we go, cleared. I'm not undoing Lavrina because I don't want to know if there's more than one Shadow Pokemon in this fight. Chup it. That was Moochum. I was gonna I can bullet punch Chup it. Who's that killing? Oh, fuck off. Another Moxie boost. Next Pokemon is not gonna have a good time. Oh! Come on. Fuck off! Really? 75% chance to hit and it misses twice in a row? Really? Really? Is that Fighting Fairy? I can't attack with Machop. Machop will one-shot. This will be quad resisted on Jigglypuff, so it will not kill. I don't care about that because Machop was basically dead weight. Like, I legitimately couldn't do anything. I did nothing. shouldn't kill. I may have to Master Ball the last turn. Ooh, I lived. All right. Okay, good. I only had to Master Ball Token E. That's fine. Not gonna lie, I almost feel like that fight was easier than her legitimate team. Lavrina's team can, like, it's probably because it knows so much attract that it can just throw everything for a loop. Wow, I can't believe you actually cooked me. Didn't think button mashing would work, but hey, GG. Master Gravel's gonna rage quit the whole plan. Oh well. I'll let you walk just this once. Big W for you. Temporary, though. Think hard about my skibidi offer, little guy. Once DX1 or 001 pulls up, you're gonna full faster than my Wi-Fi. I'll be chilling in the DX dimension. Can't wait to see you right after the flop, cutie. The fact is, like, Delcatty's useless. She actually gave me some pretty decent Pokemon there. Jinx can actually have pretty solid potential. Wigglytuff, me, but fighting Fairy is an interesting type combo for sure. Edit. Brass Fire Sassy. What is Sassy? Sassy is special defense up, speed down, which is fine because it's a special attacker. Or it's a slow Pokemon anyway. It did have solar power. Okay. I don't know why it was going so fast. It actually knew Will-O-Wisp. But Vulpix just did it all. But yeah, that's insane. Grass Fire. Like, this is one of the reasons why Villain is my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon, even though I've never played Gen 9. You know, just the idea that you can Solar Beam and Flamethrower all in the sun. The only thing that would make this better is if he could set his own sun. Like, if he had Drought. Magic Bounce, interesting. Impish is defense up, special attack down. Great, a nerfing nature. Prankster Igglybuff, fighting fairy timid, speed up, attack down. That is fine. This is actually scary. And the thing is, it knew Shadow Snooze. That's a status move. It literally could have just insta-put my entire team to sleep with Prankster. That's fucking scary. This thing was way more of a threat than it actually was. Refrigerate Smoochum? I don't really... Bashful's neutral. I don't really see how that's useful. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't. It just doesn't make any sense to me because Smoochum doesn't really get a lot of... It's a special attacker, and there's not a lot of special attacking normal type moves outside of, like, maybe Hyper Beam. Okay, so like I said, I want to try and do it in a way that utilizes Pokemon I already have purified. Or just slowly work my way around, right? So like, I can't do Electric because I have a Dark type in. I can't do Metapod because I have a Psychic type. I can't do Kakuna because he's fighting. But I can do Geodude. And I just rotate him into... Did I do something wrong? Why is the flow not maxed? It says a full set of 4 Pokemon with no overlapping types will generate the strongest possible flow. Additionally, bonuses apply when multiple sets meet this... Oh, okay. So, there's 9 bars here, but because I only have 1 set, there's just 1 bar. Okay. But I don't have anything else I can do right now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch these. The reason why is because once Nincada gets purified, 1 rare candy will evolve it, and it'll get me 2 Pokemon. Which, granted, they'll both be bug types, will help narrow things down a bit. Now, I can try. Like, I do have some other Pokemon to purify here. Like, I have some... I'm gonna take off all the held items. Yeah, refrigerate Smoochum just doesn't sound good. I just have to be careful if I want to run, I'm gonna put Igglybuff down here. I just have to be careful if I want to run, Nidoran, because I already, like, I don't plan to keep Bulbasaur in the team. Like, Ivysaur is not sticking around, but I am running Zubat still. But, you know, Zubat's kind of like, not saying Zubat's completely disappointing. Like, this is a pretty solid moveset to have this early in the game. But its ability just isn't really working, because I have to crit for Sniper to work. But personally, I think this is a good spot to leave it, because it is 11 o'clock. I've actually been streaming for 8 hours. And this is effectively, by what the mod creator said, the end of the tutorial. So when we pick this back up later... Did it change? Because I hit the button. Alright, yeah, so that was fun. Again, I don't remember if I used Master Balls a whole lot in the last playthrough, but I do want to restrict myself more in this playthrough. I used them on the starters. I used them on the Hexagon Brothers because it was just to make it faster, right? They're miscellaneous guys, but like, fuck, they all had 6 Pokemon and 3 Shadows. I just wanted to catch them and move on. I didn't want to stick around and slowly meander my way through those fights. And then Lavrina, I only did it because I was specifically informed by the game itself that something bad could happen to my game if I lost to her. Like, I think he said basically it could, like, crap, like, I don't know, he implied, like, even a save wouldn't help. So, granted, I could have just copied my save. I still had it open here, but either way, I'm content with how that went. And I only Master Balled the Togepi anyway, so I don't really know what kind of threat that thing would have been. The real threat in that fight out of all the Shadow Pokemon was actually Igglybuff, and it didn't even threaten. All it did was just use Shadow Pulse all the time. But having Prankster, it could have Shadow Snoozed my entire team. But yeah, so I'm gonna call it here. Tomorrow, I will try and get some Borderlands in the morning. The stream still exists, so But with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be a friend for or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.